Alright, I think it's live. I think we're back. Yeah. Installed that driver update for the video card and it killed everything. Go figure. Seems like it updated the codec. Still taking care of the back end stuff. 1 second, guys. Be back in there. Right, that's all updated. Alright. Almost back. It's verifying my files. That's most screen for now. Interesting. It didn't even save the application. Screen, lock it. 83%. All right. Maybe it's done. And I can stop messing with stuff. Nope, 88%. Still validating files.
It's all good.
Stuff must have really been broke.
It's taking some time because there are issues, right?
I don't know. I guess. Hey, get back in the game. Get our server number. It's unfortunate that the graphics driver just caused a crash like that. Waiting on this thing to actually start up.
What truck are you driving with, man?
I think it's in the same thing as you.
Oh, Cascadia.
Oh yeah, the Cascadia. Basically same thing but different.
It's a truck. I like the Cascadia too, but then after that one time, we were running that all week for that achievement. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna drive this truck for a little while. I think that and yeah, but that and my current truck, I think is maybe my top within my top three. I just like the camera mirrors on those trucks.
Alright, it's processing mods. Trying to get back
Oh,
to
you use the camera mirror as well?
mods, processing mods. I'll be right back.
Yeah, check the TVs. Yeah, I need to sleep as well. I'm almost below 5 hours. Gotcha. Okay, nice. Is it on the left side or you have to exit? Oh gee. A ghost truck spawned in front of me and caused my cruise control to go wonky and I lost all my air. Okay.
Still processing here. Takes a little bit for these mods to process.
So you have to get off the exit. Alright, I'm gonna head over there and get some sleep. Hello, hello. You know what? Maybe I can go straight into one of these spots. Open somewhere here. Didn't know. I kind of saw in the corner of my mirror, but was it a popo? Let's go. All right, let's not speed. Otherwise, it'd be like ETS 2. I would get like 3 tickets in a row for speeding.
Alright. Let's be in here. Let's see how this goes.
You refresh the files.
I'm gonna leave all this off for now. Leave that off.
It's alright. It's 70 here. No, I lied. I better break. It's 60 now. I was gonna say it was 70 and I can only do 65, but 60 now. No, I'm gonna go 5 under.
Go straight on.
I gotta reset all this stuff up. Because of pre-contrast, I think it was like 0.4. Duration was 1.1, I think.
You can keep streaming the other screen if you like.
It's okay. I'm quickly sliding things around. Leave that at 1.5. Fine.
Go straight on.
Alright. Can't see chat.
Go straight on.
Alright, we're back.
Nice.
We'll see how this goes. Verified the files, did all the things. Deleted and reinstalled Snowy Moon. Updated the graphics drivers. Did all this stuff.
Keep left.
Okay, I lost air pressure again. So be cautious if you're behind me.
What's that?
No, I was talking to Wolfman. Yeah, trying to rev up some air.
Did you lose all your air again?
Yeah, because someone spawned in front of me. So I lost my air. Was it a Texas flag I saw?
Could be. We go We go across Texas, I think.
Yeah, we go through a couple different states.
Still getting out of Port Fourchon.
It's alright.
Yeah, we're back, baby. I reinstalled the graphics drivers. Well, I installed an update and it completely broke the screen. And it took me a minute to verify files and reinstall the add-on thinker giving me a problem.
It's starting to rain now. This truck in front of me couldn't decide which lane he wanted. Go left and right, left and right, left and right. Hopefully it's not too slick here. It's really boring. Ooh, lightning and thunder. I think the rain sounds pretty realistic.
Yeah, that's that air quote sound fix mod that we have. This is where our rain sound's coming from. The thunder and stuff is still in here too, but I haven't heard it yet. Welcome back in, everybody. Sorry about the little reboot there.
Keep left.
What are like the longest route you can do with base game, I guess?
Without Alaska, I guess it would be probably from like Bremerton, Washington, probably down to this port we just left from.
Yeah, that's like the most like what,
Like the diagonal run.
southeast that we could go. Yeah, you probably.
Aberdeen. Oh, Port Angeles is up there too, a little further north of Aberdeen. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume somewhere one of those trips would be air quote the longest. This is pretty close to the longest.
Yeah, because I mean we're going to what, Montana?
Yeah. You could probably get another 10 hours on top of this maybe.
Your truck does not have mirror, do you?
Virtual mirrors? No.
Yeah. Felt like it should have.
It's an older truck though. I don't think this is the right dash for this truck. Like, IRL.
Like this doesn't look right, but
No, this is... I'm pretty sure this is completely lifted.
hmm.
they do this in real life too. They mod the crap out of this truck, and they put the monitor dash and all that stuff in it. But if you were to air quote, not that you can, but if you were to buy one new,
Yeah, it won't look
would
like
not
that.
look like this.
Yeah.
How's your gas mileage?
Really good. I already slept once and my gas is over 5.
No, what's the truck you say? Mine says,
I don't know. I don't have that in my bar.
mine says 9.2 and climbing. I think we should clear 10 pretty easily. But I won't even need to fill up for gas. I'll go to the whole run without refilling.
I would need to fill.
I have 2,600 miles in my tank.
I have like 1,200 and I have 1,760 remaining, so I have to refill at some point to make it there. The graphics looks good though.
Yeah, I'm torn between sticking with this or going back to JVX, but it seems like it's a different issue with Sony Moon, since you may not be having it.
Yeah.
I turned off the anti-aliasing part of Sony Moon. I think that's having an issue with the 5080 cards.
Possibly.
Keep left.
But you also do a lot of testing on your game, so who knows, you may have more cache in other areas than I do.
Well, I just did a quick Google search. Apparently, DirectX 11 and anti-aliasing on the 5080 has known issues. Because AI is supposed to take care of that, not anti-aliasing on the 5000 series card. But DirectX 11 doesn't
Keep right.
understand AI.
And then exit right. Exit right.
The case of being too new.
Keep left. Keep left.
You guys are probably like 20 minutes ahead of me.
My GPS said 28 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're 20 minutes real lifetime ahead.
Yeah, in real life hours, 1 hour and 46.
159.
Not too bad.
it up. At least I don't have to stop for fuel.
Yeah. Your fuel tank's crazy big.
I'll try and squeeze as much out of my sleep as I can.
Yeah, I saw that in the left side.
What's up, Davey?
What was for dinner? You said you took a break from Battlefield and eat dinner?
Oh, here we go. Discord's back on. Discord was off. Good to see you, Strucken. Good to see you, Chunky. Yeah, I've been doing some troubleshooting.
Hey,
Trying
Chunky.
to get some snowy moon issues sorted out. You said
Oh my... Do you see the truck flipping down the road? Wolf? On the opposite side?
Chunky, you said you had issues
No,
with
I'm
snowy
back
moon?
just a bit too much.
It was like doing somersault. Funny.
I'm on to something as far as resolving the issues with Snowy Moon goes, but it may be isolated. Chicken fettuccine, it may be isolated to the 5000 series NVIDIA cards, but we'll see. We're on a very, very long haul, 2,300 miles across the country. His taste in Aussie Fords is awesome. What's up, Cat? Yeah, he's got, I don't know how many Falcons he has. I think he has 3 or 4. And I think he said he's getting another one. I would say he's just a little bit addicted. Cats will be there in about an hour and 52 minutes.
In real life time.
IRL. I'd be there faster, but we're limited to 65.
Ooh!
You hit something?
This fire truck just hit me.
Minus 5 points.
Well, no trailer damage though. No truck damage.
So just minus 5 for the ticket.
Well, I got 2 already, so minus 10.
You're in love. With me, Doobie? I appreciate it.
You're in love with who? Mr. Batman here?
Mhm.
Something just rear-ended me big time.
Was it the
Sent me
fire
over
truck?
the railing. And now another semi just hit me.
Oh
no,
my god.
something big. I'm on my side.
You're on your side. That's not good.
And then I crashed.
Yeah, you disconnected. Well, maybe when you put you back in, you won't be on your side anymore. Previous comment. Maybe it got filtered? I don't see a previous comment.
Yeah, me either. Didn't get filtered because I'm looking at my mod view.
All I see is open-minded, no disrespect. That's all I see at TV.
Uh-huh.
And then you said you're in love with me.
Yeah, that's how I read it. I'm like, okay, we're very open-minded here.
How's your weekend been, Chunky? Hope you have a good one.
Keep left.
You go to Japan? Yeah. I mean, you're not alone in that.
What's Chola?
I don't know where Chola is either, but
Hopefully it's an okay word to say.
Asian women are the best, and I think a lot of us know that.
I definitely know that. It's the truth.
I'm sure there's good white women out there too, but all the ones I dated were all crazy.
Keep left.
I'm gonna stop here real quick. I'm gonna adjust my mirror. It's bugging me. My left side is like got a big blind spot.
You've been paying for people's food, fuel, and toy purchases? No, that's super helpful, Chunky. Do you have like a charity or something? Or are you just being the Santa Claus of the town? The old Saint Nick.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Nope, had to call tow.
Oh no.
Keep right.
Fortunately, you don't get dinged for getting towed, though. You get dinged for what? The wreck and stuff, but you don't get dinged for the tow truck.
Yeah, they completely destroyed my truck. I got
Uh,
rear-ended. Something big. It sent me over the middle line. Another semi comes and slams into me. Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me, Davey. I find that Japan and Hong Kong are actually very, very welcoming to Americans. I mean, you gotta be there, you gotta be respectful to their culture, right? When you go over there, but they generally are pretty welcoming of Americans. XP. He's here. We're doing a 2,300 mile job EXP, and the issue I've been having with
Keep
Snowy
right,
Moon I thought was
and then
related to
turn
JPX, but it is not. I think it's related to the 5000 series cards.
Turn right.
I'll be right back.
Chunky, the other day didn't you say you had issues with Snowy Moon? Oop, reading chat, going all over the road. Show others that gestures and actions exist in the world. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate it's not more common. It's also unfortunate that people like to take advantage of people trying to help too. So two-way street. And unfortunately people do like to sit there with their hand out and not help themselves. I'm all about helping people out as well. I don't mind it at all, provided that person is also doing their efforts, right, to remediate whatever challenge they may find themselves in. I don't like when people are just like, oh, it's over, it's done, I'm done, and then they just give up. Right, at that point I'm like, well, with that attitude you are done. So yeah, people who are actually making an effort to help themselves, I don't mind helping them. Because you know they'll take whatever you give them and do as much as they can with it.
Rerouting.
What's up, IJ? Ooh, reading chat is... Why am I doing what, IJ? This trucking job? I need hardcore points. We gotta get our VTC up the list, and this load is, we picked this load up from Port Fortune. As a quick coffee, it's in the thermos, Chunky. We just pick the thermos up, crack her open, take a swig, we're back on the road. Truckers gotta be prepared, man. We only pull over so we don't crash.
Oh, looks like I lost that job too.
You lost the job? Can you accept it?
Nope.
Really? Is there any drop down the top left of your, like when you're on your map screen, your escape screen, is there anything in the top left to like resume job or anything? What normally happens is you have to resume the job after you repair yourself at the garage. Is that what you did? And then the trailer vanished?
I repaired myself.
Yeah.
Trailer's gone, yep.
Yeah, so you can resume the job, it'll reattach the trailer, you'll be back on the road.
Nope. It completely wiped the job out.
Try to take another public job, just some short thing. Just find the shortest thing you can find, try to take
That's
it.
what I've tried.
Oh, and it just gave you the next job?
Yep.
Well, that's crap. Gonna play this game. It comes out on PS5. It's a really good game. It's got its quirks. But hey, I see Wolfman on the right. Oh, why am I on YouTube? I just like streaming, hanging out with people. I'm gonna be gaming anyway, so I may as well stream. And I like to think I'm a fairly knowledgeable person when it comes to tech stuff and gaming. So I just want to help others out. So anytime I can share a tip or trick or how to, then I'll make a video and do it. why not? I spent 25 years in tech making how-tos for people who didn't appreciate them. I may as well make how-tos now that I'm retired for people who do appreciate them. That was always the dread at work. You get tasked. I want you to do a tech write-up on whatever this is, right? This whatever it could be. This process, this procedure, this new technology stack, whatever. I want you to write up on it. Okay, and then you do it. Here,
Keep left.
took me 3
and
weeks,
then turn
indexed
left.
it, everything is dummy proof, submit it, and then they're just like, okay, and they put it in the
Turn
file,
left.
and in the bin it goes. And then they come back to you a week later, hey, I know you just wrote that thing, but could you tell me how to do this? And I'm like, did you read the paper? Well, no, there's a lot of information in there. I just figured I'd ask you. I wish I could make YouTube videos for internal people. I would just point them to the video and like, go watch this. So anyways, yeah. I much prefer YouTube so that people can enjoy the content and get helped by it. Because the day job is for the birds. See. I'm gonna hit this car. Crap. There goes Chunky again, man. I love you, Chunky. Love you so much, man. You're breaking all my bots again, but I appreciate you. The bots will recover. That's crazy. How many gifted is that? Is that another 20 gifted there, Chunky? Wild, man. That's really bright.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Trying to see where Mo
Go
is.
straight on.
I always like to think maybe you're the normal one, and maybe they're not the normal ones. Close to 20 people in chat. Can't discover everyone. True. That's crazy. Mo's truck is... You guys hear that, right? That's not just me. I think she left her engine on. I'm back. He dropped another 20 gifted. Trying to figure out, do I risk it with this or do I just go with this? That's more muted. Both look okay, I suppose. I think I'm just gonna run with this and see if it's okay. Been having issues with Snowy Moon, and I'm trying to sort out what's causing it. You have someone to play with, you don't have anybody? Well, that's why I have a VTC, YJ. We have Padme Logistics. So me and the missus, we always truck together. Heroes out to you when you start the truck. By the way, XP, before I hit the road, what do you think of the old girl? We got Christmas wheels in the back. Hard to see in this sun condition, but they're I got a blue wheel, I got a green wheel, got a red wheel, and they got alternating rim colors and alternating tire colors. And we got a Christmas log trailer hauling some Christmas trees across the country. Make sure the lights are on. This is the $2 million horn. Check this out. We have to roll the window down for this, but check this out. Look. Oh, dude just couldn't do it. Oh. We gotta use that. I don't wanna look at the thing here. There we go. That's how you get rid of the sun. There you go, it's big. We're using all the tricks in the truck. We're gonna have the wind down for it, unfortunately, but we blotted out the sun. Oh no, it's gonna go right into the spot you don't want it. Don't you just hate when that sun does it? It does that to me in real life too. It goes right like between your visor and just hits you right in the face. And you're like, why do you gotta be there? You make a slight turn, you're like, I'm gonna get rid of it. And then it comes over here and you're like, why? Why? You're like, why? Why do I even have sun visors if the sun is always between them? We got a fire on our roof.
Is your headlights on?
My headlights are on.
Look. Okay.
50. You like the horn, Stevie? There's a cop sitting on the side of the road here in a 40 zone. What have you done to your 220? I haven't done anything.
Go straight on.
You can't see it because I'm not streaming my truckie, but I'm getting 10 miles to the gallon in your K220 right now, XP. The engine sound? This is a Cummins with a V12 tuning. Welcome in, Ballard. Good to see ya.
I made you a coffee, by the way, in case
Oh,
you
thank
didn't
you.
see it.
I got a coffee and biscuit, guys. I got the best wife in the world.
You know it.
Gonna be like fall rate on Twitch. Every 2 hours on stream or something. So I love my wife. Guys, I love my wife. I started messing him up. I started coming to his stream and I was like, fall rate. He's like, what? I say, I love your wife. he's
You what?
He's like, what? It's like, I love your wife. Hey wife, I love her.
He could take a joke though. He's a funny guy.
Yeah. Total, what's the speed limit here? What speed? Total weight is 213,000 pounds. The twin B trailers. Is that like the I'm new to the whole trucking thing. Is a twin V, is that like the turnpike doubles, or is that bigger? I need my friend XB to educate me. He's a trucker. Oh, road train. You used to drive road train, Chunky. Man, we gotta get you in the game here. You'd fit right in with the crew.
The only road train experience is watching it on TV.
Yeah. Yeah, XB, he's got a Scania IRL. He's got his own trucking business that he's running. Plus he's got all the Falcons. So, and you two could be neighbors. He's down there in Southern Australia, I do believe. Someplace down there. And I heard your states in Australia are about the size of Rhode Island, so I don't know, you guys might be like neighbors. Your states are what, about 15 miles across there, XB? Does that sound about right? That we're rocking to the next one. That's Texas. It's okay. It's okay. You just gotta throw the rock really hard, Chunky, and you'll make it to the next state. I'll send down the Guinness Book of Records guys to hook you up. (2017). When did they stop making those things? Like, I've never seen one on an American road. Do they not sell them in America? You like the dog dance? Do 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 do. Mo's brother went to college for something or other, acting or something in, was it Tokyo? I think it was Tokyo, right?
He was, but he's in Taiwan now in
Yeah.
hotel management.
So I always say if we go over there, we'll have to like sync up with her brother and have her be our Japanese tour guide. Or have him be it. Since he knows Japanese.
You can at least be a translator.
Yeah.
Your dogs are kind of trippy after a little while. You're a bobble dog.
Boop, 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 boop.
Go straight on.
Pedal on the right, car. Pedal on the right. Cats are in like stalking mode.
No, like right in front of my screens and stuff.
Keep left.
Oh, the speed limit's 60. I gotta be careful that I got my GPS off. I gotta watch the speed limit on the dash because it doesn't tell me anywhere else. I don't think, yeah, I can't even turn off the infotainment center of this truck. There's a button for it. Now, a road train
Keep
would be
right,
an interesting
and
experience.
then turn right.
Make sure we don't crash here and make the wrong turn.
Turn right. Keep right.
I don't know. All I can think of road train is just that flip-flop trucker stuck in the mud. It would be forever, just like the definition of a road train for me.
Yeah, this guy on that Australian Outback Truckers on Prime Video, I think the town he always trucks to, he goes to various places obviously, but the one they're always showing him get to, I think it's called Darwin. It's like northeastern or northwestern Australia. Not completely on the, I mean it's on a coast, but it's on like the northern coast. I think that's what it was. Northern, yeah. Yeah, it's up there. So he was doing loads between I think it was Melbourne and there. It was quite the trek that he was doing. And he would cruise, right? He'd get her all the way up there. And he'd be probably like 250 kilometers, maybe 300 kilometers outside of Darwin. And then it would just go to complete shit. And then he got stuck in the mud for like 7 days. And then he made it through that bog. He made it to the next bog and got stuck there for like another 7 days.
It's very stressful to watch. I didn't like it. I'm like, he got stuck again.
He had like the whole community out there with heavy machinery trying to pull his truck out of the bog. And he had people who was like, well, we need the stuff now. You care if we take it off your trailer? So they came and started taking stuff off his trailer because like, well, we need it. We'll just put it in some 4x4s and carry it up. He's like, it's your load, just take it. He's like, every pound you get off of this trailer just helps me out.
Keep right.
I hope he had a lot of water. Yeah.
I don't know. He don't seem to have a whole lot of supply.
Well, he has, I don't know the exact model of this truck, but he's driving a Kenworth with a Cat engine in it.
And flip-flops.
He's got his flip-flops on the whole way because his truck runs hot. He said his truck runs so hot he can feel the heat coming through the floor. So he ripped his carpet open so he could feel the bare metal, and he always keeps his foot on it. He's like, when I can't have my foot on there anymore, I need to pull over.
Is that why he wears flip-flops?
Yeah, he's like, that means I need to pull over and put some water in her.
Oh.
So he has these big storage cabinets, like lockers, on both sides of his truck on the outside.
It's just very stressful
And
to watch.
he's got a bunch of wood and water and a whole bunch of stuff stored in there.
And plus, he got like an old dog with him. Also, well, the dog's out there stuck with him.
Well, it was, he retired his old dog, and he started bringing the old dog's, kid.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
okay.
So he retired to one, and then started bringing the
I
other.
feel bad for the dog because they were like stuck in the mud. Raining and everything. Hey, Euro. How's it going?
What's up, Euro? Good to see you.
Go straight on.
Dogs love mud.
Graham, was that his name?
I'm going to look it up.
Keep
I only
left,
watched like
and then turn
an
left.
episode or two, and it was too stressful for me. I didn't want to watch it anymore.
Turn left.
He's an older dude.
I
Not
feel
like,
bad.
Not like super old, but he's an older dude. Let me see if I can get his name. Which Outback Trucker.
Where's flip flop?
In the bog.
My
Flip-flop.
search term.
What's his name? Russell? No, that's the guy who really got stuck in a sinkhole.
They all wear flip flop? No. Do you wear flip flop, XB? Be truthful with me. I wanted to ask for photo proof. Evidence.
I think is it Peter? I'm gonna have to get his name now. I just did a quick Google while I was at the red light, but I didn't have enough time. You wear slip-ons. You got Crocs. Ain't nothing wrong with the Crocs, man. I wear them around here too.
Why not both, Chunky? Well, perfect for hot weather like right now over there, right?
No Crocs. Dude, Crocs are underrated.
They're actually very convenient.
This truck, XB, with my engine tuning that I did today, this truck is going all the way across the country without refueling. Sounds good, YJ. Sounds good, YJ. We're I think it's Bang VTC. We're always looking for VTC drivers too. We do hardcore, but we need drivers in both ATS and ETS too. So it doesn't matter where you truck. It would be helping us out. It's all one goal.
Go straight
Yeah, we
on.
usually take turns during the games, depending on what's happening in the game and the event.
Yeah. We still got to get back to ETS2 and get XB his event done.
Oh, it's not done yet?
He
Bring
hasn't
it over there?
even- Have you even purchased Nordic Horizon yet, XB?
Oh, Euro, I need to set up that command. Good call.
Dang, YouTube. What's YouTube?
YouTube. Then YouTube, my YouTube. Our
Oh.
Go
YouTube.
straight on.
Oh. I'm hearing a train. She's over there. But yeah, so apparently... Oh, you know what time we stayed up to, XB? I don't remember nothing. Western Australia? Yeah, for us Americans, we see WA, we just think Washington.
I just added YouTube, actually. Let's test it.
Oh, did we make the alert command? I have not.
I have. Why don't you try it out?
Oh, Mo made it, she said.
I'm on top of things here. You guys think that just because I'm not, my face is not on stream, I'm not doing stuff, but I'm actually doing a lot of stuff.
There you go.
Go
My
straight
YouTube
on.
have not been saved yet. Hold on. YT?
Yeah, our goal here is 100,000 subs. That's the first goal. And I know me, I don't stop. So when I hit 100,000, my next goal is going to be 1 million.
Go straight on.
How I lower the sun visor in the truck. You like that trick, farmer? I gotta have my window down all the way first, but then you like that trick? That's only with this K220 that I have. The base trucks won't do it. So that's the modded truck ability. So if you have the K220, I think this one's by, I don't even know who originally made it. The guy's name that was on it is called Hunter. I don't know if he's the original author or not. I customized it and put some extra engines in it because we do hardcore trucking, and how it was set up, I couldn't use it for hardcore trucking. So I don't think that guy updates it anymore. I kind of want to say took it over because I don't want responsibility for it. But for my VTC, I've kind of taken over at updating and modifying it. So over time, my VTC will have a very fancy K220 that we can drive around. As I get more familiar with this truck, from a file perspective, I'm gonna see if I can't get this truck in ETS2. What do you think about that, XB? You like that goal? Since we don't have any American branded or even Australian branded cab overs in ETS2, we're going to change that. There's a mess. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This truck is a freaking mess on the back end. I've got a lot of work ahead to clean her up. But if I can get her cleaned up on the file end, then I'll figure out how to add the whole kit and caboodle to ETS2.
Disco light and everything in cabin?
Yeah, take the whole thing over.
We could have a party in there
Yeah.
while we're trucking along.
And I would never charge for mods, so if it goes to ETS2, it'll be available for my VTC, and then we'll throw it out on the Steam Workshop as well, and we'll keep her there for as long as SCS will let me. If they yell at me, then it might have to be VTC exclusive, but you know, we'll try. Very worst case,
Go
my
straight
community
on.
will get to enjoy it. Oh, come on, guys. Yeah, it's one of those things. It'd be done when it's done. Never went out east. Chunky has been. Uh oh. Comes the thunder. Hey, no visor. Not time for that. You like the idea? Yeah, man. This one right here in particular. We'll bring her over. Whew, I'm scared. We got thunder. I feel like Ted. Right now is the time for the Thunder Buddy song, guys. You guys know the song. I don't know if I can sing it on YouTube.
Go straight on.
I think there might be too many F's in the Thunder Buddy song. From Ted, baby, from Ted. It's like F you thunder, da 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 da. You know, come on, everybody knows Ted. I'm a terrible singer, so I'm not gonna murder it. The little stuffed bear, the little Seth Green stuffed bear. That might be the only might be the only nut job here to cruise in a thunderstorm with the window down.
My woods are getting wet.
Got that wood.
Yep.
I haven't even started on Christmas shopping. You're on? Probably sit down. We'll see later tonight, maybe tomorrow, either first thing in the morning or midday, and start tossing stuff. I guess chunky ass if I got it down. Not yet. But I saw Euro for some reason. I'm seeing things. We'll try to get her done tonight or tomorrow. Ooh, let there be light. Holy crap. Chunky. Dude. That's... Come on, Chunky. He's like... Chunky is like our all-star, guys. When I grow up, I want to be like Chunky.
Thank you so much, Chunky.
That is wild.
I guess we better get on with Christmas shopping.
Yes, we better get on. We get on with Christmas shopping. Damn. Maybe I can finally afford that semi-truck Lego.
You do look at it. I don't even see it anywhere anymore.
It's discontinued. They made a Mac Anthem semi-truck, like a legitimate Lego semi-truck, but for the Mac Anthem. But it's discontinued. Let me roll these windows up. She's loud. Legos, yeah, Legos are awesome. We have a whole bunch of them behind us. We had Captain Marvel's shield built. I'm gonna have to rebuild the thing. Our cat, she got up on top of the shelves that we have behind us here. She was checking the place out.
I have a photo of it. I'll upload that one.
You know when you see disaster happening in slow motion, but you can't do anything about it? I'm sitting in my chair, I'm looking behind me.
You were trucking.
I'm trucking, I'm on the road.
I was trucking too.
And I see this shield coming forward. I'm like, oh shit. And we have tile floors, so there was no saving it. And it went down on the floor into a bazillion pieces.
Yep.
And I'm just like...
The worst part of it is there are a few more other things, other Legos that fell into the pile.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, now they're all mixed in together. It's still in a box over here next to me.
Yeah, so we've got some random pieces in our Lego box.
You'll remember. Yumi did it. She's right here too, next to me right now.
Yeah.
But which truck do they have in Lego form?
The Mac Anthem.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like probably one of the worst days since we had the cat.
Maybe the only bad day, I think. Even that. I mean, I was like, well, she's just exploring, but...
This guy's saying he's sitting without a truck. Get out of here, dude. Quit, then. You're not a sugar person at all. You're just kind-hearted. No. Chunky. You are the man. Or lady. I assume you're a man. But, you never know. Oop.
truthfully, the Christmas shopping, we usually just buy stuff for the kids, and
Keep right, and then
we don't
turn
really.
right.
We have everything we need. I think. I'm not too much into
Turn
things.
right.
I guess I'm getting old.
And he's getting old. Yeah. No, we've had our careers, and now we work for ourselves, which is a blessing and a curse, because we don't know when to stop working since we work for ourselves. That's why you've seen this YouTube channel take off, because since I've started focusing on it a month and a half, 2 months ago, it's been all out non-stop. But seriously, Chunky, thank you so much, man. You dropped 500 the other day, and now another 500. That's wild. Again, means the world, dude. Super appreciate it. I told the missus that she's a big fan of Australia too. She's got some real life friends down there that she grew up with. Monkey for Christmas, yeah, that's huge. But the missus has some real life friends down were they in Sydney or Melbourne? Sydney. But she went to school with them, with those friends in Hong Kong where she grew up, and we always talked about possibly moving down to Australia. Like, if we ever flee the country, that's probably the one we'd go to. But they just need to build a dang Disneyland down there, man.
Keep left.
If we get like Disney Melbourne or Disney Sydney, we're packing our bags. I'm out of here. That's like our home away from home is Disney.
Wait, is there Amazon Prime over there? That's important.
That's a good question.
Keep left.
Is there Amazon Prime in Australia? That's important, yes.
I think so.
That may be a deal breaker. If
I know
not.
there's a Costco in Melbourne. Do you think there is? If anyone wouldn't have Amazon Prime, it would be Chunky. Being in Western Australia. But I think XB is closer to, I mean, I don't think it's that close, but I think XB is closer to Melbourne and Sydney than Chunky is. XB, you got the old Prime? You got the primers? The question is, can you get new sim gear in 2 days? Not there. What? We might have to wait a little while then. Might have to wait till Amazon can catch up. It's gotten so bad, like, if I want something, I know myself, I just go on Amazon and buy it, because oftentimes they have same day delivery here. And it will get here faster than I can get to the store and get home. Amazon will get there. Temu. I don't know how I feel about Temu. I guess Temu is pretty common down there. I remember Roan Gaming, he did a video talking about some new H-shifter, and I guess he got it off of Temu. Maybe they don't have the headaches we do with importing stuff from China. Our government throws a fit. When I buy something from those Chinese sellers, like, getting through customs is always a journey. I'm at an hour 8 remaining. No,
I have 1 hour and 15 minutes.
okay, so you're about 7 minutes behind me. Yeah, it's unfortunate, XP. You're missing out on probably the best service on the internet. Amazon is the reason that Mo and I actually didn't start our drop shipping business. We were going to do a drop shipping thing, and we just, every product we looked at was already on Amazon. They got the ones on there, like the authentic ones, the brand names, all the way down to the knockoff ones from Alibaba Express. And I was like, well, crap. If they've got everything, then what do we sell? It does, Chunky. It does. I don't know how the splits and all that stuff go. Memberships versus super chats or whatever, but yeah, everything kind of like Twitch. If you have like 15 people watching somebody's Twitch stream, it'll give subs or attempt to give subs to those who are active. And if say someone gives 100, there's only 15 people active. The 15 active people will get a sub, and then another 85 followers would also get a sub. And those who are offline would get an email stating that so-and-so donated or gifted a sub
Keep
to them.
I think here would be some notification if
Yeah.
they're not online.
Yeah, I think you'd get a notification. I think is how it works. Those two things are pretty similar.
Yeah, I mean we're fairly new as a partner on YouTube as well. We somehow magically, well, not magically, but we worked hard for it. We did it within 60 days of us being super active on here. Did you get an
Excuse me.
email?
Wrong hole. Coffee
Wrong
down-
pipe?
Yeah. Coffee down the window.
Ow.
That'll wake you up.
XP, are you trucking tonight or today?
He may be waiting on us to finish this run.
Did you get your truck cosmetic?
Can't fit the bear in this truck
No?
or the
Why?
paint job. It's not supported because SCS doesn't know this truck exists.
Oh man. I have my bear.
That's all right. You have your bear.
Yeah, I have my bear on the passenger seat and my paint job.
I can truck from the back seat though. Can you?
No, I don't. Why would I want to?
We're along for the ride, guys. We've got one of them Tesla trucks.
Keep left.
We're just watching her happen. So, this is wild. Hey, who's driving? No, just me here.
Backseat
Keep
driving.
left.
This is what you call backseat driving, I suppose.
That's a new definition of it.
There you go. What's up, Silver? We're chilling in the back seat at the moment. We've let a ghost take over.
Oh my gosh.
We're
Some stunt move there.
you can still keep an eye on the dogs. Make sure they don't go nowhere. I don't know why my camera is showing off my side seat, but that's all we get out of the right camera. This is pretty dangerous.
Get back to your seat.
Go get her done by Jay. Go do the thing. The dogs look sad.
What dog? Oh,
They're probably wondering where the heck their owner went. Like, what's he doing in the back? That might be the first. This is different. What's up, Bob? I was taking a break, man. Put my feet up for a bit. That's basically, I was watching one of those ice road truckers. That's basically what one of them did. They put the truck on cruise control. They got up, went to the back of their cab and threw their hot pocket or whatever in the microwave and then changed clothes, and the truck was just doing its thing. And I was like, what? No.
Hot pocket.
On an ice lake, that's probably the last place I'd try that.
Do they have air vent in cabin? Say if you make a hot pocket or whatever, it's gonna smell.
They just rolled the window down.
I guess.
How's your morning going, Bob? What are we hauling? Oh, apparently Montana ran out of wood. So we're hauling some wood, some logs from the bottom of Louisiana. Borjon? I'm probably murdering that name. But from down there, all the way to Thompson Falls, Montana. So we're going across the country with some logs. I do believe Montana is officially out of logs. I don't know why they would have placed this order otherwise. Cattle load? Oh, you got a cattle load over there, VJ? I do like hauling cattle. We got some big old logs. Bunch of wood.
Didn't you say for livestock there's a limit on distance?
There is, because I think, I don't know the exact time, but I think in IRL, I think it's every 6 or 8 hours you've got to stop and let the cattle out or let the livestock out and then give them a rest. Usually they have designated places for that, so it'll be like a barn or something. They'll offload them, give them a rest for a little while, and then put them back on and continue the haul.
Oh, interesting.
And since we can't do that, they limit us to where we should have the first rest, and that has to be the offload. Pros and cons to that: your jobs will never be super long, and you'll always be going to a farm.
Well, I mean, where else the cattle be going though?
I mean, sometimes you take the weirdest stuff to Walmart. So,
well, didn't we took cattle to like the Air Force Base once?
we did
And
take
we wondered
cows
what they were
to-
doing with the cattle.
We did take to the Air Force Base once. You got the pink sky, yeah. So this one currently I'm running the realistic graphics mod by the same guy that makes the ultimate graphics mod. This one so far, no pink skybox. I mean, other than, you know, like that, where that looks normal, right? That's just a nice sunset. But no like blatantly pink skybox. I thought my issue was with JBX, but come to find out the issue may not be with JBX. It may be an issue with my 5080 and Stowy Moon. And I think the technology they're using behind the scenes doesn't like each other. So I'm doing some more testing. I've updated drivers, reinstalled some things. And now I'm testing some settings in Stowy Moon with this anti-aliasing turned off. So I guess apparently if you have a 5000 series card, apparently currently do not use anti-aliasing. It's a known issue between the 5000 series AI that does anti-aliasing by itself natively And if you distinctively enable into aliasing, it can cause the 5000 series cards to bottleneck. And I think that's what I was having. So for now, I've turned her off. What is going on? Thanks for all the subs, guys. Welcome in. Love Within. I don't know that language. Mo might know that one. Love Within something. Japan, China, not sure. Ashwin, welcome in. Tassos, welcome in. So yeah, as soon as I figure out what the issue is with the 5000 series cards and Snowy Moon, I'll make a video. That's the plan, at least. I'll make a video, let everybody know who has Snowy Moon, what they can do to rectify any issues they may be encountering if they're on a 5000 series card. I'm sure Snowy Moon Dove will be appreciative, and I'm sure everybody who is a customer of his will be appreciative. Look at this boat. Okay, he pulled off. We're ready for Christmas? No, not really. I'm ready for the Christmas event.
I am ready for the Christmas event.
In game. I'm not ready for the actual Christmas day.
Well, I'm ready for Christmas break.
I am ready for Christmas break for the kids. I'm actually stopping early. I
Finding a new route.
didn't need to stop, but this was convenient. But Bob, you were the one using Snowy Moon. So, what card do you have? Do you have a 5000 series card? Because Mo has a 4000. She's fine. So I'm trying to isolate the issue. Because the Snowy Moon Dev won't do anything. He won't troubleshoot it. I don't know if he knows how.
Keep left.
Hazard light's a bit annoying. I've driven so long with them on, I don't even notice them.
Keep left.
Sleeping in's gonna be great. Like, fantastic.
Keep left.
And the kids have requested that we don't go to Disney, so we may just stick around local here and give everybody a little time off. They're all little gamer nerds, so they want to stay home and game through the holidays. I can't blame them. I've been there. I'm still there.
Well, until I sleep again before I can make it there.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep again. I enjoyed the silent drive. Yeah, that was my first go at it. I hope it was alright. I still don't have my my head tracker perfected, so I didn't use it. I just used the old stick here to look left and right, which I tried to not be too jerky with it. You know how it can go. I want to get my head tracker as smooth as some of the other silent drives I've seen. Some of them are really, really good. It's a work in progress. Yeah, Mo and I were thinking we should make a lot more of those silent drives. Just as an alternative type of content.
I like watching them.
Yeah, buses as well. Yeah, we're they did confirm ATS is getting the coach as well as ETS, and ETS is also getting the cars just as well as ATS. It'll be interesting to know what kind of buses we get. I would assume Greyhound and probably those new buses we started seeing in Illinois, since they already have the model. The ones that's like mostly glass on the side. I'm sure we'll have a few. It'll be interesting. I think if I hear some more from SDS, I'll share it with you guys if I can. All right, as long as there's no NDA or nothing. But I think to my excuse me, my best guess is that coaches are going to be its own career, so it's going to be the same world that you're currently trucking in, but instead of driving a truck, you'll drive a coach, and instead of hauling cargo, you'll be hauling passengers, and it's all about passenger satisfaction. He hit too many bumps, he went too slow, went too fast, took a wrong turn, right, did all that kind of stuff. If any of you guys watching are into SnowRunner, we'll be making content on that soon too. Different K220 and mods. So click the link in the spreadsheet, XP, and just grab my K220 out of there. In order to get the engines in it, I had to make it mine. Otherwise, she wasn't taking mods. So I'm building the K220 is going to be an isolated package, which is for the best, because if I have it as an isolated package, I can pick it up from ATS and port it to ETS. You only truck on your PC. I can see that. Is SnowRunner cross-platform? I feel like it should be.
I like that they have some familiar trucks there too. In SnowRunner.
Yeah. Especially now that we've trucked, we know all the brands. They've got Western Star and Mack and Kenworth and...
They have some old stuff there though.
We have International over there. And of course they have a bunch of military stuff. More coffee. Is that XB?
G'day, g'day.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello, the YouTubes.
G'day, YouTubers.
You can say what's up to Chunky now. He's still around.
G'day, Chunky Monkey.
He's a beast, man.
Are you still organized? Is it you organizing your room for your cars and trucks?
No,
How's
just
that
finished.
work?
I think it's his diecast and Lego stuff.
Oh,
my
I was like,
diecast
well,
and
real
Legos.
trucks they need room
Yeah.
for? I see.
He's like
Yeah,
us.
Yeah.
He's like
my
us.
backyard.
Yeah, he's like us. He's got a whole mess of stuff behind him.
Yeah. We ran out of room. I have
Yeah.
a handful of unbuilt Legos because I have nowhere to put it if I built it. So they're kind of bag locked in boxes right now.
I'm hearing you.
So I'm testing this with anti-aliasing all. So far, so good. Knock on wood. It acted up real bad at the beginning of the drive. So bad I had to update my graphics cards and delete everything and reinstall it and restart the stream. It was a mess. We lost everybody from the stream.
Yeah.
A little disheartening. I'm glad everybody's here now.
I'll just move the PC close to the wall, out of the way of the old display cabinet.
No,
Two new ones today.
Euro asked about CTA or Pace buses. I'll be honest with you, Euro. Are those brands? Because all I know is Greyhound and the school bus.
School bus is not a brand.
Well, that's the only two buses
right,
I know. I don't know
and then
the
turn
others.
right.
I guess I know BYD. Disney's got BYD buses.
Turn right.
And they're electric. But I think those would be Metro buses. That wouldn't be what they're bringing in the game.
Turn left.
They're bringing long haul
Tour buses?
buses.
I think that's Chicago Transit Authority.
Oh, yeah, those wouldn't be coming to the game, at least not initially. The buses they'd be bringing in would be your long haulers. So let's say if you wanted to take a bus from Chicago to LA, right? I'm sure you could do it. It's going to be a painful ride, multi-days, you know, because the driver's got to do his thing and whatnot. But I'm sure that route exists. But you got to go down to Greyhound or
Keep right.
whatever
and then
company is
exit
doing
right.
the runs.
I think Pace is the new electric school buses.
Pace is the new electric buses?
Exit right.
They just brought out new Suburban Chicago school bus electric.
Oh, gotcha. Could you imagine if they brought school buses into this? You'd be like a New York City school bus driver. Oh man, I'm talking about wanting to pull your hair out.
But like, instead of customer satisfaction, that would be parent satisfaction.
Good child satisfaction.
that would be a bad. But the thing is, I think, didn't you say school bus doesn't even have seatbelts?
No, they do not.
Oh,
So
they're legal
unsafe.
here. Yeah, everyone has to wear a seatbelt, even the kids.
Oh, no problem, Bob. I'm glad it helped. And again, tweak from there to your own liking. I tweaked mine just today because I switched graphics mods out and it looked a little bit different with this one versus JBX, so I tweaked them just a little bit, but it's just a matter of getting comfortable with what slider to move where, and honestly which filters to even use, because there is, I don't know, there's like 100 different filter options in there you could use, but a lot of them just look like doo-doo. They'll send you down the rabbit hole. You'll end up with a black and white
Go
game by the
straight
time you're
on.
done.
Where's the spreadsheet again?
It should be in the channel called ATS-ETS mods or something like that. Up towards the top of Discord. I think it's in the rules section. I don't know why it's up there, but it's just easier to find. I should probably pin it in our convoy chat. you need me to, I can pull off and send it to you as well. Mo's a little bit behind me anyways.
Found the spreadsheet.
Found it. Alright, cool.
Has it been updated?
It has been. Make sure, I might have to update the link, but make sure you're on the right tab. There should be 3 tabs at the bottom. One's ETS, one's ATS, and one says old. But obviously don't use the old one. Depending on what I figure out with Snowy Moon, I may go back to JBX. We'll see. But for tonight, we'll use that other one. That's what's on the server. That's what we're running. It's all this freaking testing. I didn't expect there to be some sort of AI issue with
2 of them, they're both the same.
2 of them. What do you mean?
2 K220s. One for Alaska and one normal one.
2 K220s. Was it in my screenshot?
Nah, it's in your spreadsheet.
Let me check. Let me pull off and check. I don't want to be misleading
Is it
people.
number 25 and number 26?
Let's see.
And your sound pack hasn't been updated. It's still on 59.
Oh, well, that's just the wording. But the link takes you to the newest one.
Alright.
Stop nitpicking. There, she's updated now. There should be just one K220. 25 is K220. 26 is Alaska. They're only orange because they're on Dropbox. I only see one K220 though. But if you go out to Dropbox, I should have deleted. Yeah, deleted. There's only one K220 in Dropbox. So
Alright, Mr. Badmay, K220.
that's it. I'm taking it over, man. I don't know if that guy's even still updating his truck.
Nah, probably not. Go for it.
Go straight
Can't
up.
do it. Goes to PC stuff. No, to be honest, Bob, welcome in, Augusta. I see you. What position is we're in the leaderboard? That's a quick answer. I think we're 5th. Some boomer BTC is beating us in ATS right now. We were 4th. The top 3 all have 70, 80, 100 members. We have 6. So we're at a disadvantage, and the people ahead of us have 90 members. So we're trying to get back ahead of them. When me and Mo finish this job, we may be neck and neck with them, depending on how well we do here. Knock on wood, so far it's an uneventful run.
Well, not for me. I had 2 cracks.
That's just 10 points though. That's minor, other than the percentage of damages. But yeah, Bob, what I was going to say is never be shy to ask your questions here. I highly encourage them. I love the questions. I'm on the opposite end of that spectrum, meaning
Go straight up.
if I don't know what to do, I will go find out what to do. And I don't really have to ask anybody what to do. So it's just like, Illinois DLC working? Yeah. Yeah, my DLC is working. But yeah, I'm on the other end of that spectrum where I've been around tech so long, I can just be
Keep
on the
right,
computer
and then turn
sense
right.
what it's doing, and I'm like, oh, this is the issue. And just from feeling, right? I imagine car mechanics are
Turn
probably
right.
the same way. They get in the car, they drive it for 2 seconds, and they're like, oh, I know what's wrong with this car. Well, that's me on a computer. And so I don't think twice about it. I just go fix it, and I'm like, okay, well that was easy. And then I just think, oh, everybody could do that,
Go straight on.
right? That's just the pitfall I fall into. So I need people asking those questions. Hey, how do you do this? Hey, how do you do that? I always tell people the only stupid question is the one you didn't ask. So please ask.
Exactly. We love silly questions.
Because there's a good chance if you've got the question, I probably have the answer, but it's also an opportunity for me to make a video about it. Because if you've got the question, so does someone else. So I appreciate the crap out of you guys.
Yeah, so actually helping us by
Yeah.
asking questions. So we get ideas of, oh, maybe we have more than one person asking about this, and it would be a good idea to make a video to talk through it instead of having to answer everybody individually.
Exactly.
So,
Cyprus map DLC. Yeah, my European geography is not great. It's really not. I wouldn't even know what country to wish for next. Like, in the States, we kind of know, because Mo and I, we've gone cross country a few different times, like road trip style. So we've seen most states at this point. I may not have stopped and stayed and looked at the, all the stuff, but I've drove through them. So I have a general idea what they look like and what driving in them is like. We lived in most major cities at this point. So we have a general idea of the states that we'd like to see. Obviously, we're going to get them all at some point, but we have priorities. But when it comes to Europe, I don't. Oops, blinker. I wouldn't even know what country to wish for next. I mean, maybe. Iceland's going to be cool. Greenland would be very cool, but I don't think we'll get that for a while.
yeah, if anything, maybe. Do you think UK we work maybe sooner than any of these other ones? Because I'm thinking this Nordic
Go
Horizon
straight
is a
on.
big map one for them for
I think
ETS too, so they may wait a bit.
I think their next one is Iceland.
Because they already announced some details of it.
Yeah, I think their next one is Iceland, and then the one after that is like the UK rework, and then Ireland. That would make logical sense since UK and Ireland are tied together.
That would be good. Ireland would be a good one.
Yeah, a lot of
Should look
castles.
really nice.
Go straight on.
I think that's the order which things will release.
Is how like the order they announced them.
Yeah. You think Ireland will be next? I don't think so. I think, hey, dude, come on, man. I think I was inching out trying to cause issues. I think Iceland's next. I could be wrong, but I think they announced Iceland before Ireland.
My sky's looking really good. I don't know about you.
It looks pretty good. I'm back here at the world's largest mineral bath or something.
What?
So
A hot tub? What? Hot
whatever
spring?
they call it. Yeah, see,
Hot
world's
spring?
largest mineral hot spring.
Can you stop there?
Can I stop?
I don't know.
I mean,
Really? You want to take a picture?
we'll take a look at it. I don't think there's a picture spot.
Darn it.
Yeah, let me,
You waiting for UK rework?
like, there you go. There's your, we'll do this job. I found the quick button for pictures. Oh, it's got the blurring effect on it. We gotta turn that off.
You have blurring effect?
Yeah. Dang it. It won't focus that far out.
Is it your photo mode?
It is. I think maybe I'll just go here and just push print screen. Doesn't that do it too?
It should. I'm
Well,
about to click on it though.
click on what?
Click on the screen. Because you're using your computer's print screen.
Yeah, I want the photo to be in app though.
Then you have to use photo mode.
That stinks. Oh, it's fine. Whatever.
Hot spring. Is there anyone in it?
The world's largest mineral hot spring.
No one was in it.
I don't see anybody.
No one's skinny dipping there.
No, no skin dippers.
Mo.
I got a donut for them to throw down there. They want a donut? How'd you like my backseat drive? Is that pretty good? Did you see that, XP?
I did indeed.
Yeah. That's when you join somebody's ATS stream and all the title says is backseat drivers welcome, and then he
Go
does the whole
straight
stream from the back seat.
That would be. Make a video of that, please. Backseat driving. Do a
Yeah.
long haul.
The long haul. Alaska to Florida.
Just
in
see
the
what
back seat.
happens. That would be so popular. Oh, we're going up the hill? Oh, up the mountain.
I think you're still behind me. Aren't you? You didn't
I
go-
am,
okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna finish this job with this anti-aliasing off,
Go straight on.
and then I'm gonna turn it back on and see if we can do a job with it on without it freaking out. If it starts freaking out, then I think I isolated the issue. And the UK rework I think will be nice. I really hope in the rework they let us drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah, it was messing me up.
I don't think they're gonna do
I
that.
was having a hard time.
I do think there needs to be an option in ETS too, because the UK is in there. I think there needs to be an option to where it auto switches your
Go
units.
straight on.
So when you get on the ferry to the UK, so you should have an option to have like
Like a seat change.
no, like your units from kilometers to miles per hour, because they use miles per hour in the UK. And that's why our cruise control and everything gets thrown off, because our game is still in Ks, but the UK is in miles.
That don't bother me as much as driving on the wrong side or the other side.
I could get used to driving on the other side, but
Go straight on.
my cruise control being messed up because they changed the numbers on me, that stinks. So they should just have the game auto swap the units over. I know you can do it in options, but it should just automatically happen. You just leave me the whole way if you're in the back seat. Well, in one of these cabs,
Go
you'd be
straight on.
at home comfort, Euro. You got a microwave, you got a filing cabinet.
Some of those are very nice.
Some of them got refrigerators. I saw one had a cooktop. The new Scania's got a coffee maker. I am really, really, really,
Go
really
straight on.
tempted. Not necessarily a new truck, but I'm really tempted to try run over the road business with a driver in a truck.
AKA you? As
No.
the driver?
No, a hired driver. I've got to be on YouTube.
You'd be driving your virtual truck.
I'm going to be
left.
driving my virtual truck. I'll let him drive the real one.
Well, we found our neighbor's
mind.
trucking
I'll
company.
find a new route.
Yeah, our neighbor is an over-the-road trucker,
Turn left.
owner-operator setup. We found out he's had one wreck.
On record.
That's on record.
Uh-huh.
He's smart, though. I'll say that. I don't know if Mo caught on to what he did, but he's very smart in his business setup.
He separated his business and his individual listing or whatever record that
Time
is.
to get the job done.
No. So what he did is each truck is its own business.
Huh. I don't know how many trucks he has.
Because that business, that DOT number
Let's
that
do
pulled up his business said he had 1 truck. Well, he's got 4 trucks in his yard.
So
So he's got 4 businesses.
how's that an advantage?
Because now if someone sues him because he got into a wreck, he loses that truck, but not the other
Ready
trucks.
to turn right.
Because
Very smart.
his business protects his assets.
Turn right.
So you can
And
have
then
one
turn
trucking
right.
company go out of business, go bankrupt, and you have 3 others.
And you have
going?
3 other trucking companies still operating.
Interesting.
Turn right.
It ain't nothing but paperwork.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's very, very smart. And that's why when you looked up that 1 truck, like, oh, there's been 1 wreck. And I'm like, but it says he only has 1 truck. He's got 4 trucks.
Maybe
Keep
got a company. He
right,
can just run it
and
with
then
one truck.
turn right.
I guess he could, but I know
Single truck
he's
company.
Turn right.
They all act as individual LLCs. Yes, sir, Euro. So you can sue the truck that hit you, but you can't sue the other 3. So he could be like, well, I don't have any money to give you. I was going to file bankruptcy, and the bank can sell my truck, and you can get what they can, you can have what they can get for the truck, and we'll just shut her on down. You close that one off, you open up a new one, and you buy another truck. You just got the Toby. Nice. I have it in front. I need to tweak it. It has a lot of potential. It's a little late. There. No, that's a net or something out there. Okay. For a minute, I thought it was a guy surfing on a flat lake. I was like, how does that work? Stand-up paddleboard, maybe, I guess.
It's the thing.
But I think you will like the Mr. Bad May KT20. The Mr. Bad May special in here. This is the
Go
K200
straight on.
train. K220, sorry. This dash just came with it, but I will be swapping this dash with the upgraded T680 dash. I've only just begun with this truck. I cracked open the files today, and I will be customizing this thing. I know XB's worried. He's like, what is he gonna do? We're gonna have 14 axles.
So what the hell?
Could you imagine? You log in, your truck is as long as a trailer.
Delete, delete, delete.
No, I just make it so you don't need the trailer anymore. You just haul everything on the back.
On the back. How am I going to turn this mother?
Go straight on.
We'll make her bendy in the middle. We'll put a joint in the middle. It'll be like one of those slinky dog buses, whatever they're called.
Yeah, I know the ones.
Yeah. You ever sat in the middle of the slinky? Like on those buses when it turns?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's a big round disc that moves around. It's fun.
Yeah, it's so weird. $400 left on this job, not much.
Yeah, 30 minutes for me. But we have the Toby 5 as well, but I think we still need to do some tweaking to set it up properly.
We do. I want to do a review on it, put a video out, but I don't want to do the review until I have it working properly. Because like I can turn mine on. Now I look left, I look right. It's enabled, and I lock the axis so it can't look down in the truck because I don't want it's bobbing all over the place. So it's just on a left-right plane at the moment. When I get it tweaked, maybe I'll unlock the other axis. But
Go straight on.
Just downloading the last 32k glitter mod.
oh, gotcha. Yeah, the 16K skybox. It
Keep
looks
right,
nice, but it's a big
and
file.
then continue straight on. Go straight on.
I would say it's maybe on par with JBX. It's pretty close. JBX is also a 16K skybox. But since JBX is local, it processes faster. And don't worry, the only thing that sounds like the V12 is the V12. The Bad May Special sounds like the 1400 horsepower motor. So if you like that sound, that's what you'll get. You get a little something extra.
You know I got trust issues, right?
I mean, I'm driving it right now with that engine in it. I haven't exploded yet.
Keep right.
Yet.
Too bad.
I got 400 miles to go still. My donut's giving me the look. Why is he looking at me like that? Morning, Mike. Hey, 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 hey. Chill out, car. Whoa. We got rain.
Still haven't set up ATS 2 yet.
That was up ETS2. I need to hop in the server and see if anything's updated. I haven't been in it in a week. Has it been a week since Louisiana came out?
No.
3-4 days. Haven't been in it 3-4 days. So probably something updated. I guess I could hop over there, leave this one with the graphics mod how it is, and hop over there with JBX and see if this thing acts correctly. Hey, Aragon. Appreciate that, man. Hope you had a good Saturday. We're hitting a thunderstorm, and it is pouring.
Yeah, it's pouring here too.
This is some crazy rain. Woo. The horn is so deep, sometimes it's hard to hear.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Got the Christmas tree trailer going on. Match the log trailer to the truck. Welcome in, Baki.
Turn right.
I don't know what we're gonna do this year.
What's up?
Christmas and conference to bring this year.
Walmart slow.
So the mod list by ATS and ETS2 are updated.
For ETS2, that's the current mod list. I need to look at it.
Stop changing it. Every time I gotta log in and update,
Well,
download.
don't do ETS2 yet because
No, not yet.
things may change if I get over there and find out a bunch of crap has changed. My server's probably completely out of date. I should cover the wood. And she'll dry out. We get paid by weight anyway, so when they're wet, they're heavier. It's a trick, a bigger paycheck. minutes. IRL.
Yeah, 25.
But yeah, I'd have to look at the ETS2 mod list. I forget if I had the weather sorted over there or not. I may not have. I've been doing a lot of testing lately, trying to get things lined up, sorted. The snowy moon kind of threw a wrench in it when it caused issues, so I'm trying to get that resolved. That's on my side, not your guys' side. Get that resolved and we'll see where we land. But the rain not showing up on windshield and the rain not showing up outside in the world, that was another thing. I think I did get that resolved. The weather mods are pretty sad. And then not to mention ETS2 Nordic Rise is released on 157, but then when Louisiana came out, they released 157.2. So that broke some other stuff. And I did get the Volvo engine fixed up. Her acceleration has been resolved. She's in a happy, healthy state. This is a long haul at 65 miles an hour.
Very long. But I feel like we've done longer, haven't we?
I think this is the longest one.
Really? What about that one? That was like 4 hours or something.
We didn't do any 4-hour ones.
Maybe in my mind it was 4 hour long, but it wasn't that long.
Not that long. Maybe after the first one you just got used to it. And
yeah, you get used to the long haul after a few runs.
And now that you know
kind of nice.
Now that you know how the point system works, you're like, okay, well, I don't feel bad hauling a bunch of logs across country because all you lost was like 10 points or something, maybe even less than that. By the time you consider fuel economy points.
Well, anything less than like 6 hours you're so short.
Yeah. Hell, last night, me and XB, what did we do? 4 or 5 runs that were like 10 hours each? We were turning and burning.
10 hours.
Wait for Mo to come and smack us in the head. Go to bloody bed.
Yeah. No, we were on one road. Was it Jonesboro or one of those cities?
Yeah, one of those are miles long.
Miles and miles long of just flat, level, straight road. No cars, no stops, no traffic lights.
What?
We were just on cruise, just going perfectly straight. I felt like I was on that road in Australia.
What, did they forgot to put stuff there or what?
No.
Nullable.
Yeah, the Nullarbor. There you go.
Oh.
It was a nice little drive, though. I was like, I never get this. There's always a train or something in my way, but no.
That was before we got there and after.
I have new mail. I've got drivers trying to quit on me.
They don't have a truck again?
Being and moaning, like, they can quit already. I don't even care. I'll hire another one. And that's what happens when the companies get too big, IRL. Employees start complaining, the companies say, there's the door. No sympathy, no F's given, just get out. I'll find someone else.
Yep, we got to replace it.
Yep.
I guarantee there's 100 applications sitting on his desktop.
Yep. Trying to get the mods together. Yeah, we have the Alaska map in here, which makes things tricky. We'll we'll have to get you in and get you sorted. So yeah, I'm updating that list frequently. The Alaska map is the...
Stop it.
Stop. I mean, I can stop updating the list. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop updating the real list, you know?
I know. Every time I get to get on, I got to download and
I'm
update.
sorry, XP, because you know what I do? I make him update my stuff. I'm not changing all that stuff. It's too long. You do it then.
Right.
Change it.
Right, yeah. Here's my
Right.
login password, mate. Go for it.
I don't have. You don't have that luxury. I'm like, okay, you update my stuff.
I would push it to everybody if I could. I wish I could just server side mount it and then just put a password on the server, and then anybody with the password could just receive the mods. I wish we had that capability. Do you have a
Pretty please.
Yeah. Do you have a mod list? Yeah, Mike, I do. I keep one public, but I don't even know if I shared the latest update on the public one. But we have a private section for those who we've spoken with and have vetted out and got them in the VTC. So we have a private list and private links to all of our mods, and you can ask Mo. I spend hours, currently almost daily because of the updates from SCS. I spend hours either tweaking my own mods or tweaking other people's mods, and then managing the server so that we can get on here and truck smoothly.
Yep.
I didn't ask for anything. You messed with my 220.
You know, you did. We did a job last night. You were in the K220, and you're like, why do I get negative 19 points and you got negative 9? And I'm like, it's
I'm drinking.
because it's
The fuel economy
Yeah,
is
so-
about.
Yeah, 26 points something. Minus points I got.
yeah. I got minus 8 on that run. He got minus 26 just because his engine used too much gas.
Oh, that's right. You said that you can see where points get deducted.
Yep. So I went in and tweaked this 220, and I'm doing the maiden voyage in her right now. I'm currently sitting at 9.2 miles per gallon. How do you like that number?
What, the max is what, 10?
No, there's no max. I mean, but yeah, Mike, we're on 157.2. I haven't checked ETS2 what they've gone to over there. I'm probably 1.57.2 as well.
Did you update engine and transmission?
I did. I fixed the Volvo.
Is that the Steam one? Because it didn't update on the list. It says I've got the wrong version now.
It's the Steam one. Yeah, delete the thing and re-download her. I don't know why Steam's not pushing it.
Oh, like auto updates at
Yeah, the whole point of them being a Steam Workshop is just auto push, but it doesn't work sometimes. So what I've been doing is I like close my game, well, I remove it from the mod list, and then close my game and I uninstall it directly from the workshop, and then I grab it again from the workshop, and I make sure I see the game download stuff. If I do, then I know I'm good. Yeah, there's been a bunch of stuff broken lately, like the rain, the weather, the lighting. They mucked with fuel economy on the motors, like across the board with the base motors. And with us doing hardcore trucking, like them mucking with the fuel economy matters a lot. Like the fuel economy, it matters more than the weight of your load.
Keep left.
We're just fortunate that we have somebody such as myself that can poke into all the behind the scene numbers and figure out what the heck is going on.
Their math has been done.
The math has been done.
It's on Discord for whoever nerdy enough wanted to go look at it.
Yeah, well, I locked that in the
I
Cowboy
understood.
channel too.
I understood everything about that, but my brain said no.
Oh, YJ, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. If you're looking for a VTC, YJ, you should check this out. We do truck in both areas, and I do have a dedicated server for both games. Granted, if you're over in Europe somewhere, your connection to my dedicated server is not going to be the greatest. But if we do convoys, we usually meet up on there.
Well, we drive from like nighttime to daytime and nighttime again.
Weight has an effect on fuel mileage. It does. So when it rained, it was black. Yeah. It gets very, very dark when it rains, depending on which graphics mod you have. If you're running the brutal weather and graphics mod, it's gonna be almost solid dark. That's why we got rid of it. Like, otherwise the graphics are fine, but the nighttime in that mod is way too dark. Okay, when we can run JBX weather, it's actually perfect, but it seems like these other weather mods I've found just for weather are actually better than JBX. Brutals have broken for a few updates. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, graphically, it looks fine. Right, I'll put it in the fine category. But the nighttime is way too dark. Took all your graphics mods out. Okay, so that's likely native, which isn't surprising because SCS has recently broken lighting. They broke lighting, they broke rain. They redid their rain textures to try and improve it, and they went backwards. So I think it's a work in progress for them. Hopefully they get it sorted, but thankfully we have mods. Knock on wood, so far the mod I'm currently running, it's on Steam Workshop. If you guys are interested, it's just called Realistic Graphics. I think it's by Train Guy. It's not the ultimate pack, it's the realistic one. I'm not gonna say it's the best looking mod out there. It's solid. It works in conjunction with the 4 or 8 or 16K skyboxes, whichever you want to run. Also works in conjunction with like better raindrops or realistic rain. Yeah. Normally we run JBX in here, but I was having some issues, and I'm trying to isolate if it was a conflict between JBX and the Snowy Moon. Doesn't seem that's the case. I think I've got it isolated down that it's a 5,000 card series issue with DirectX 11 and anti-aliasing. So again, tech brain, head, gear, spin, I figure stuff out, but it does take testing. This is all part of the process. And the reason I know it's a 5000 series issue is because Mo has Snowy Moon installed running the same setup as I do, and she does not have the issue, but it hits me every single time. But the only difference is the video card.
Let's try again.
But yeah, overall, I do like how the ultimate graphics look, but that pink skybox keeps me away from it. I would recommend this over that. Just go with the realistic graphics from Train Guy, and just avoid the pink skybox altogether. To be fair, that pink skybox is the whole reason that I picked up JBX. Because I'm streaming, and it's one thing if you're not streaming, you get a pink skybox, you just log out, log back in, you have a different skybox, it's fine. But if you're streaming, that gets annoying after a while.
There's a one with a picture of the engine on it, because I'm still not getting the right version.
Yeah, so what I recommend for Steam Workshop's hand, you're in your game at the moment, you're in the mod list.
I'm in the mod, yeah. I already deleted it,
So,
installed it.
On the right hand side, go ahead and remove it to the left, and then just confirm. Don't even like delete it from the left hand side, just confirm. And then once you have that, just quit the game altogether. And then you'll go out to Steam Workshop. You'll find the mod. Click the unsubscribe button. You should see a little, it'll be quick, but you should see a little bar at the bottom, say it's downloading something or whatever when you
Keep
unsubscribe.
right, and then exit
That's Steam
right.
getting rid of the mod. And then you resubscribe and you should see it re-download. Again, it'll be a little
Exit
tiny bar at the
right.
bottom. Welcome in, Sunyu.
Turn right, and then continue
But after
straight
this
on.
update on the engines, I think everything in here is in a solid place. So I don't think there'll be another one.
Go straight on.
The only reason to update it at this point would be straight up adding net new engines, but I think we're good for a little while.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, I think we're
Get
good for a
ready
little while.
to
We've
turn
got some
right.
decent sounds in here. Not everything is at 4,000 torque. Some others are at 36, some are 38, some
Turn
are
right.
28. Whoa!
Drive
And
safe.
we got that issue again. The
Invisible wall?
invisible wall at the
Turn
pickup
right.
and drop off place.
That only happens to you.
Well, it's because I have my own trailer. So if you have your own trailer, you can hit invisible wall around these things.
But you said you think it's a trailer issue, right? Not the location?
It's not location based. Oh, well, I mean, it's location based, but it's every depot. I think it's
is
an
where it's at.
SPS issue with 1572. If you have a trailer of your own attached, it tries to render or load your trailer like it does at your garage.
Hmm.
And you know your truck does that little hop when you change something at the garage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the little hop that it does when you get the trailer within
Huh.
the depot's area.
So like the spawning of the.
Yeah, it's
The
basically
trailer.
spawning your trailer in. And again, it's a dynamically loaded job too. That could. Why is the truck turning off? I don't get it.
Sometimes when I load in, the truck's revving its guts out, and then I tap the accelerator and it stops.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, here's that. The dynamically offloading. Here we go. We made it. The C12 1100. I don't remember what cats we have in here. The 3406, I know. I don't remember what some of the other ones are.
C15.
No C12s. Maybe no C12s. There we go. That was...
Well, that worked.
Yeah, see, that worked. That's a Steam thing. With a 20 speeds trans.
Fast and Furious runway, here we go.
I'd hate to see what this game does with a 20 speed. Like, the 18 speeds are already enough. Let's see. Let me check for points here.
You can get 24, but that's ridiculous.
Or you can get a Tesla and get one.
Well, that is true.
Yeah. Technically, they don't even have a transmission.
No, it's just a motor.
4 of them. I guess depending on your model, but all right. So it's a 2-star mass, but everything else is perfect. That was 1,300 points.
Fuel economy good?
5.0 on fuel economy. We got minus 10 points for fuel economy. That's it.
Well, that's half what I had.
Exactly.
And what mode is that one?
The special.
My 1400.
Yeah, she's a little bit better than that. It's the special. It's the second green one. Not the V12 that you know. The second green one. Gave her a distinct look so you could find her. I'm gonna change trucks here.
Just waiting for this weather to process now. 13 gig.
Oh, the 64 or whatever it is, the 16K
yeah.
skybox. Yeah, it's big. She looks good though. We'll go back to maybe I'll yoink one of these anthems. I don't know. Or I'll yoink a T680. Could take his truck. Oh, I need to figure out too, like, who quit. I have a truck here with no driver now. Yeah, this guy.
Oh.
What's up?
It's facing the other way. Whoops.
Yeah, it's facing the other way. I'll just hire this chick. The girls never quit, but the guys always quit.
I'm having a problem. I should have gone in the other way.
I I have about 3 headquarters full of girls, and they're killing it.
I think you're good. You're ghosty to me right now.
Yeah, but I went in the wrong exit, so I couldn't go around.
Go take a look. Worst case, you go all the way around that way, and then you can come out this other gate, because there's a gate on this other side.
Yeah, I should have entered on that gate. I thought it would be closer if I entered through the one right in front of you, but...
Yeah, in worst case, just come out here, come out the gate, and then turn around outside the gate.
I can probably turn around here, maybe. Should have enough room.
Yeah, you got her. There you go. Whew. Time for another truck. Where are we on the board? It's hard to say. You got a violation when you weren't even moving? Yeah, there's been some stuff. The board, last I looked, we were at 5th. I just dropped off 1,300 points. Mo's dropping off 1,300 points. She's probably like 1,290, but still. Wolfman has probably done a couple of jobs by this point.
Yep.
So he's docked in a few points. But we're in a battle against VTCs that have, I don't know, 10x the numbers we do. That's on the low side. So the odds are stacked against us, but you know, we're the underdog. And quit is not in my vocabulary. No. Yeah,
1295.
1295, yeah. 10.6 for your fuel economy.
Where do I see the breakdown?
Right next to the word points, there's that little calculator grayed out icon. So click on the actual job. And then top right, you see points. Down, so just below the stars.
Oh, here.
That little thing, yep.
Fines. Fuel economy minus 10.6?
Yep, I had minus 10, so you're close.
Oh. Yeah, I have 2 crashing accident. So that's 10 points, 5 each.
Yeah. Your logs were actually heavier than mine, but
yeah, it got rain on a bit more, so it got more weight on it.
Yeah, that's probably also why you lost another 0.6 on fuel economy.
Because it was too heavy?
Yeah, just a little bit heavier. The heavier you are, the worse your fuel economy becomes, the more points you lose for fuel economy. It's stacked against you.
Good night, Euro.
Have a good night, Euro. That whole scoring system, that's why I stress that the weight of the load does not matter, because fuel economy is going to balance it out. Where are we on the board? Let's see, leaderboard, hardcore. I myself am currently 15th in the world. And we'll get that number up because I ain't done yet. I know Mo might be wrapping up, but I ain't done.
Yeah, I have my nighttime duties.
Yeah. It's alright. Well, I appreciate you doing the haul with me, babe.
Yeah, I know we do get caught up with points. So.
Yeah. I'll probably get another 2,000 points in here tonight.
Oh, good.
Goal.
Once you have the next long job, I could update the command for you because it's a manual update on Stream Element under
gotcha.
Custom command.
Gotcha. I could pull it up too, but
Yeah. I can probably do it as well once you have the information.
okay. Yeah, I'll get it.
You know what? Yeah. I was logged back into the convoy to see it even.
I was looking for the not those. I need my web page. Not this page.
Are we meeting somewhere?
Somewhere in Louisiana. For the event, they got to be public jobs. They got to be from Louisiana. It takes a little while for our leaderboard to update when it comes to PTCs. So I have that pulled up. I'm just keeping an eye on it. And I have our VTC hub pulled up. Let me change my truck out. I may not even bother with my own trailer. We'll just go with he's got a trailer, so I'm tempted to go with the Mac Anthem. I'll just
Get up your water.
thank you. I'll just jack your Mac Anthem and then we'll go from there. Maybe I'll do a T680 afterwards. Oh.
You should stand up and stretch for it.
Yeah. Let's get a job and I'm going to stand up and stretch here. I haven't done any long hauls out of like D Ritter. Maybe I'll go to D Ritter, see what they got there. I'm gonna make sure they didn't give me a broken truck. Okay, no, we're good. I do a little customization on the KW. The truck manager. Let me find it. I think I've only got one of them in the list. Now that I've made it my own, I may buy another one. Might buy a personal one that just sits somewhere. I think that's what XP does. Where is it? Can't I find this stupid thing? At what point did I buy that one? I have too many trucks, guys. I keep missing her. She's in this list somewhere, I swear. You guys just saw it. But yeah, I did a little bit of work on the 220. Why can't I find her? Is it from the workshop? No. And I keep a copy of this on my personal Dropbox. I forget where we got the 220 from. Is that from Truckee Mods?
I think so.
Yeah, I wish you could name a truck. That would be nice. Because I can't find this sucker. Obviously all the Macs and stuff. Let's just sort by brand. Must not be named Kenworth. Lone Star. Maybe she's just down here by herself. Kenworth, right there. Look at that. Even though it says Kenworth, it doesn't show up with the Kenworth. But yeah, this truck has had a little bit of work done to her. With her donut. Little Kenworth sign in the back there. We got some speakers in there. Just a little bit of work. She looks nice though. But we are in the Mac. We need to find a job. What was that? Why is there... Oh. I'm like, why is there a dash inside of me? Because XP is here. That was freaky.
Should be a non-collision zone because I got 10% damage.
It is a non-collision zone. For a cool KW? Yeah. XB turned me onto that truck, so I downloaded her, and we've just been running it natively, just however the mod came. But I don't think it's kept up anymore. I think the modder is like retired or gone on hiatus or something. So I unpacked it earlier today, and I tried to use my engine mod and transmission mod to put engines into it, but it wasn't having any of it. So I cracked open the mod and just threw my engines in manually. So that's all I've done to her so far is give her better engines with better fuel economy. But there'll be some enhancements coming. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing real good. About to stand up here and stretch, but before I do, I want to get a job for us to run here. I feel like I've been there. I did find a way on Truckee to also tell where we have and have not been, so that we don't end up with duplicates. Like this is probably fine. That's 740 miles. Yeah, I'm gonna do another ride here. Probably this guy here. I mean, I don't know if you see stream XB. We could do that guy.
I'm in game.
Yeah, it's D Ritter, your favorite town, to Bozeman. It's only 1,855 miles with a wheel loader behind us.
Let's go. I gotta get some sleep.
You good with that? Okay, let me
I'm good with that.
let me take that then.
Is it nearby?
Yeah, it's right here. You can go ahead and take the job here and get a few extra miles out of it. Colum Baker, Barker. The console releases Xbox One and PlayStation 5 should be. And don't take my word on this because I don't work for SCS, but
I mean Xbox X.
Xbox One X technically. It would be my best guess is first quarter of next year. Get a good stretch in here. Oh. Oh. Still here, I'm just my shoulders and all that stuff worked out. Oh, trucking takes it out of you, XB.
I hear you. Doing a 2 week straight, no break.
You turn into a Southern Ice Road trucker. Is that what you turn into?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Drive me off the cliff, I'm done.
Oh. Oh. I'll do this one, then I may have to like
Okay.
go
Here we
change
go.
shirts. Sweaty.
Turn right.
Alright, I'm gonna
Just
try.
a bad mate getting moist.
Yeah, we're getting a case of the old swamp. You know what? Well, we're gonna try with this stuff on. I'm testing an issue I've been having with Snowy Moon. I deleted a whole bunch of stuff earlier, updated some drivers, yada yada yada. So I'm doing some testing here to see if I can recreate the problem or if the problem's been solved.
Get ready to turn
I
left.
just did that whole last run, no issues, but I had anti-aliasing turned off. I think that's the problem.
Turn
So I've
left.
turned it back on in anticipation that the issue will return. I thought it could have been the mods, like JBX, so I took JBX off. And come to find out it was not JBX. I've already ruled that one out.
I love that feature. Honk your horn and the dogs bark.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got a squeaker. Ooh, I am liking this though.
Go straight on.
You're in the 220 XP.
Yeah, we're giving that green engine a run.
Keep
Look
left.
at your gas
and then
mileage.
turn left.
6.5,
No, look at the total miles that you can drive.
Turn left.
14 miles.
1,400?
34 miles. What have I got? Oh, 335 gallons. 423 gallons. Nice.
Yeah, but look at your total distance that you can drive. Yeah, I don't know if you have that on your truckie.
3,424. Holy. We can go from one side of the states to the other.
I just did it
Go
without
straight
cooling
on.
up. I didn't put an ounce of diesel in that truck, and we went from Port Fortune down here in southern Louisiana up to the top of Montana.
Damn.
It's 2,400 miles. I still had 800 miles left in the tank.
Go straight on.
So we picked the job up, Wolfman. I don't know if you're en route or if you're on a job.
I'm on the job.
You're on a job? All good. We're, this is a long one. We got 45-minute drive to get there. But if the issue comes back, first thing I'm
Don't
gonna
worry.
first thing I'm gonna do is turn off anti-aliasing if the issue comes back.
G'day, Wolfman. How are you, mate?
Doing good. How about you, XP?
First day off, and I'm already working on the trucks already.
Your actual truck,
No, the game truck.
the game truck. Oh, I feel you. Yeah. Well, I know the first couple of blokes I'm calling up when Road Kings comes out.
Oh, I'm up for that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Because we have a, I don't know what they officially call it, but we have a company in there too, so we'll have to get a company going and we can see what we can do with the leaderboards if there's such a thing. In Snowy Moon, correct, Cats Gaming. So, the, this here, if this starts causing issues, I'm dumping this to disabled. So I just did that whole last run with that disabled and had no problem. I'm trying this one. It's just about equally as long of a run. I'm going to try this one with it on and see if we have no problem or if I hit issues. If I hit issues, it's going off.
Keep left and then turn left.
The lag seems good.
But yeah, you guys also
Turn
tell
left.
me how it is since we have JVX disabled, because we haven't had it turned off for a while. because I would go back to it if the Snowy Moon issue wasn't related to that, which I don't think it is. But if this is more stable for you guys, we may stick here. I don't know. It's nighttime. I'm trying to see if there's dirt flying up, but I guess I see it on my side mirrors. Okay, there is dirt. Make sure I didn't break that.
Yeah, there's tons of it.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. Whoop. Okay, there's a little screen freeze, but we recovered, so that's fine. But that's exactly what it is, Kat. I think the anti-aliasing gets rid of the shimmers. Yeah. But just having some issues with it, to the point where I couldn't use it.
Get ready.
So I deleted
Turn
it
right.
altogether. Delete the logs, everything. And reinstalled Snowy Moon completely. I also updated my graphics drivers. I verified
Turn
game
right.
files, so I got that all repaired. Because I do a lot of modding, right? And so my game files do get really played with. They get mucked with quite a bit when I'm modding. So I try to verify my game files on the daily. Because who knows what I broke in my own game when I was trying to create these mods. Ripping stuff out here and putting it over there, rip that out over there and put it back over there. Hey, my game is the definition of Frankenstein. So before I blame anybody, I always kind of look at my own stuff. XB, you are looking sexy on screen, my friend. I will say
Oh,
that.
thank you very much. Green and gold, mate. Aussie colours.
Yeah, and the problem with NVIDIA, not so much of a problem. It's more of a problem with SCS and ATS and ETS being old. It's that NVIDIA graphics cards, the modern ones, they now prefer what is it, GLP or whatever it is, the Open GL. That's what they prefer over
Time to hit the
DirectX.
brake.
It's the more modern technology, actually. What happened to you?
Me,
Yeah. Oh, I see you.
colouring in. Colouring in.
Okay. So, did you make that turn?
Oh, just a U-turn. Might as well get a little colouring in up here as well at the end.
You made her. We don't want to hit none of these trees. That would be not good. Okay.
Bridge on the way out looks fun.
Reroute.
I'm driving the Volvo engine still in this thing. Prism graphics from the Stone Ages. Yeah. DirectX 11 is just old. But that's what everybody uses in these truck sims because that's what it's built around. I heard they have a project to get to DirectX 12, which would allow them to get to Unreal Engine 5 if they do.
Mine says 12, I think.
Yeah, that's their project, is to get to 12. So if you're in 12, you maybe they've pushed something, which could be the 157 issue everybody's having. Is 12 could be caused. I manually set mine back to 11 for these mods.
Go straight on.
Just gonna color in down here. Can't leave this
Never mind.
one
I'll
thing.
find a new route.
This is D. Ritter, right? Yeah, this is D. Ritter. I need to tell them though where we're leaving from and where we're going. To Bozeman, Montana.
Get ready to turn right.
But yeah, now the weight is not really a factor in the drives. It's nice that we can
Turn
haul
right.
anything. She does look good. It may crash on me, but she does look good. What graphics card are you running, XP?
5090,
You have a 5090?
32 gig.
You have a beast.
You have no idea.
I just went with the
The
5080.
whole rig costs more than my car.
Yeah, I just went with the 5080 because it was like 2,700 bucks, and my last one cost $7,000. So it was like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
I got two of them with a blocker. Will you wait for you up here?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna stop here at the end of the dirt road and give Mo the coordinates so she can update the trip command.
Green is nice.
The Truckee app is getting more into fuel mileage. Well, there's a breakdown on your points. It tells you how many points you got awarded for each thing, and then also on the negative side, like how many you lost because of each thing, such as fines or tickets or damage, or poor fuel eco. I mean, modern trucking. This is why they invented AdBlue, right? Modern trucking is all about being more efficient and cutting carbon. So that kind of goes into the trucky side of things as well. If you want to run an old school thing, a huge, huge motor, you're going to eat it in diesel costs and also in points. Where is... So I'm just going to DM her real quick. Fail loader from D. Ritter, LA to Bozeman MO. Is it MO or MT? I don't remember. I think it's MO. Montana.
My consumption at Cruising Flat is 99.9 mpg.
You need me to update Stream Element?
Yeah, I was gonna DM you.
If I log into the game, I can see all the details from Con.
I've already. What is it? 18. Else. I think that's what you need, right? Okay. You can do you. I'll get on the road. Oh, we get started. I got my bear in this truck. Alright, XB, we're on the road.
They're on the road.
And this one is 45,000 pounds, so it's about equivalent to the logs. So I want to say in that truck you're going to be at about 9.4-ish, 9.5-ish.
I need more Jake brake for that engine.
Oh, like you need a louder one, or you need it to stop better.
I need a louder one.
You need a louder one.
I don't have one with this one.
I just use the 1400 sound. I can change it. I thought about just doing the NASCAR sound, the V12. I just didn't know if you like that or not.
No.
I tell you what, when I update her, I'll switch her to the bop bop sound. We'll just make her a cat. How's that sound?
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, we'll do that when I update her.
I'll be right at home then.
What truck is that? That's a Volvo. Okay. Somebody's hauling wood and it ain't us. Ah, I need to be in motion. Trying to look at the map. Wanted the overlay. You got a bigger fuel tank in that one than I do in this one.
I'll see you at the finish line.
Well, I got 2,000 miles in this one, but yeah, I'll stop for fuel. Is it automatic better for fuel economy? That depends. So these trucks, most of them have a should have been in the Kenworth. The T680 is a good example. If you want to test your driving for fuel economy, the T680, the new one, the one with the mirrors, camera mirrors, it has a green line on its RPM gauge. That green line on the RPM gauge is your ideal fuel consumption zone. So that's when you're most efficient. What matters most isn't automatic or manual because most of your time is spent on cruise. What matters is your cruising zone and being within that green zone at your final gear. So the thing that will
Keep
affect
left,
fuel economy
and
and
then
while that
turn
truck
left.
he's in is so good is because his final gear ratio is, I call it small, but I think in actuality, mechanical terms, it's a higher gear ratio.
Turn
It's like
left.
0.6 or something for the final gear in that 18 speed he's in. So it's the final ratio that matters. That is provided you're cruising in 18th gear. That's the thing you have to be careful of with the automatics is I'm going to be victim of that here on this drive is because I'm running automatic and I don't have sequential setup. I can't force my truck to go to 18th gear for cruising. This transmission is going to stop me at like 16th gear or something when I hit 65. It won't hit 18 until 70 or something like that, or maybe 68, but I can't get to 68 because I'm doing a public job and I'm limited. So it's all about where your cruise RPM
Go
is
straight
based
on.
on your transmission, more so than engine, although engine matters too. You want to make sure that you have a very efficient engine. I'm already feeling more laggy already than I was before.
Go straight on.
Mine's running smooth.
Oh yeah, mine was running smooth. This is a purely snowy moon test. I'm gonna leave her on and see if she can figure herself out. The other option you have with automatics is you could run something like an Allison transmission, which will turn your automatic into like a race car. But they do tend to have a lower final ratio.
Go straight on.
In this case, carrying the loads that we're carrying, we could probably get better gas mileage using an Allison.
Go straight on. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
I did. I want that.
That's the Volvo motor, man.
You told me to put the green one in.
Yeah, well, you want
Get
that
ready
one,
to
trust
turn
me.
left.
You have a little something extra in that motor. I don't know if you can
Turn
tell
left.
what it is yet. Well, the load is not particularly heavy.
How many gears to give me?
No, she's still got the same transmission.
Picks up speed pretty quick.
It would. It shouldn't feel like you have a trailer behind you at all.
No, it doesn't.
Let's just say that 1400 thing you were using, you're not going to want to use that no more.
It is nice so far.
Hasn't self-destructed yet.
What are you not telling me? You put a bomb under my seat.
Are the police telling you?
I think they were did a U-turn and went the other way.
I did. Here's the Aussie lane
Well,
here.
I'm gonna back her on out for the night, so
No worries,
catch
Wolfman.
y'all later.
Appreciate you hanging out with us, doing some jobs. Glad
Have a
to
good
see you
night, matey.
online.
Yep, have a good night.
Take care, bud. Yeah, my next project for that truck. So the next time that you said you want that pop pop sound on that motor, I can do that. And the next thing I may touch along with that might be giving it the enhanced dash. The one that the T680 has. It's the same dash, just your cruise control, instead of being a yellow tick mark, you'd have an actual digital
Go
cruise.
straight on.
Gotcha.
So where right now it says your speed limit, right next to that you'd have a green number for your cruise control number. There it is, Wolfman.
My wheels are lifting off the ground.
Mm-hmm. Is that your, what is that? That's in like your cabin
Keep
suspension
left
or something.
and then turn left. Turn left.
Well,
Just whatever settings you put on there.
I didn't go crazy with it, okay? But did get a little bump from the 1400s. I see the clouds moving and stuff. That's neat. I didn't realize the clouds actually moved in this game. I thought they were static.
I thought so too.
Oh, courtesy light check. It's only 10:30 in the morning, but still. Remember that one time at band camp, someone got a ticket for headlights.
Yeah, that spoilt my day.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious. What's up, Nick? You're doing a bit of testing tonight. Knock on wood, so far so good. I think I did narrow down the problem, so now we're just poking at the problem. I hope you're having a great night, Nick, or evening, whatever time it is where you're at. Afternoon on a Sunday. Sounds like Australia land.
Sounds like it. It's evening time here.
Yep. India time, actually. Okay.
Is it?
I guess the time zones would be pretty close. A couple hours apart. Yeah, this speed limit, man, it's unfortunate that we have to do these public events.
get $144,000 for this job? Nice.
Something like that. It's a long one. I don't even look at the money anymore, to be honest with you. I just look at how many hardcore points I'm going to get and tell her go. They could have paid us $5,000. I would have still took the job. Yeah, we're in my head. I told this to XB I'm trucking with. In my head, it makes sense to me to say that you guys are a day ahead and I don't know, 5-6 hours behind, depending on where you're at. That in my head, that's how math works. Don't ask me why, but that's just how it works. I used to work in Hawaii.
If it works, it works.
I used to work in Hawaii, and every single base I supported was across the international date line. And you're good, Nick. Automod probably doing their thing, but yeah, every base I supported was across the international date line because Hawaii is the last time zone. And so people call me up on my Sunday, and they're like, "Yeah, we need help." And I'm like, "Well, I'm having a barbecue." They're like, "It's Monday. What do you mean you're having a barbecue?" I'm like, "It's Sunday. I mean, I'm having a barbecue. What's your problem?" And if it was important enough, I'd cancel my barbecue. I'd go in. I'm a team player. But if it's somebody needs their password reset, nah, crap can wait. Good thing about trucking is actually the fun of it. It's correct. After you've played the game for a little while,
Keep left.
money just comes in. I spent $2 million on a couple of horns earlier, and it didn't bat an eye. Oh, you're running triple monitors, Cat? I've got two 32-inch 4Ks connected. I just only game on one. The other is my chat screen. And then I have 3 others sitting in the closet. I just haven't connected them. I don't really need 3. And I tried to run this game in 4K. Forget it. The technology's not there for it. The engine's too old.
Keep left.
Four and a half hours on sleep. Pull off and get some rest here soon. You actually run 4. Yeah, the monitor I'm on, it's nice because I can run it at 1080
Keep right.
at about 500
and then
hertz.
turn right.
Or I can run her at 4K at about 240 something hertz.
Turn right.
But when I ran her at 4K, and then you come in here and you run the
Keep
upscaling that they have, it becomes 4K times 400. That stacks. So 100% of 4K is 4K. Okay, fine. 200% of 4K is 8. But then 300% of that 8K, right, is 24. And then 4 times that 24 puts you basically at 100K. And the computer just flips out. Yeah, if you do bang truck in chat, it'll throw it up there. But yeah, it's the Moza trucking wheel. I've got the bundle with the pedals, the wheel. I've also got the blinker stocks on, my cruise control and blinker stock. And then I've got the sequential shifter as well, which I currently have disconnected because we're trucking a lot, and I couldn't be bothered with it. I plan to be making a lot of those silent drive videos. I may start making more of those. Sounds like people like them. having a sequential shifter here going click, 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 click as I'm going through the gears would not be very quiet.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Guess I could mute my mic and do it that way
Turn right.
if I wanted to. It's an idea. Game on triples and the extra one on OBS. Yeah. The other thing too, for me, cats, is I stream my game. I stream the Mrs. game. I stream her camera, my camera, her Elgato HD60X. I have a podcast style mic set up with 2 of these SM7B Shures. So I have a bunch of AV stuff going on here. I got crap all over my desk. Last thing I need is 3-4 monitors sitting here as well. I had thought about
Why have
it.
they got a city in Newark and you can't get in there?
You know, this exact wheel I looked for on Amazon India. It's unavailable. It's because Moses is a Chinese company and they don't sell or ship to all countries. I don't know what the relationship between India and I'm gonna go ahead and stop in here. I don't know what the relationship between India and China is at the moment.
Finding a new route.
Yeah, even our webcams are not real webcams. We have 4K cameras that we run. So the camera is about $1,000 and then the lens on it is about $1,000. And I've got 2 of those set up. And when Mo does her top-down Lego building streams, then I have 3 of them set up. Let's just say I'm in the hole when it comes to this whole stream and playing games thing, but it's okay. It's our hobby. We love doing it. One day she'll pay off. Keep grinding. I'm sure that's what it's like when you buy a semi truck too. Probably ride her around for the first 2 years and you're like, it's okay. One day we'll turn a profit.
Depends on the job.
Of lag and stutter. The lag and stutter is not from the convoy. The lag and stutter is Snowy Moon. And it's been okay right now. It's this here. If we disable that, which changes how the whole game looks, then it's fine. But that's what she's from. I don't want to turn her back on when I'm in a turn. Did you turn off your XP or are you good? You're still going?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Keep going. I'm in the Wichita Falls.
Let's do performance. Whoa.
Outback Steakhouse, that's us.
That was brutal. this is not. A little better, but yeah, it's just Snowy Moon. You can tell it instantly clears up.
Keep left and then turn left.
So
Turn left.
that is what I am testing. What's up, Nate? In a combination of this anti-aliasing with rain can cause a fit. Let her process for a minute. No, in this case, it's actually a DirectX 11 issue, which is what this game's core is written around. Jesus. That one is completely crap. That one is crap. That one's bad. Okay. That goes off. We give her a minute to recover. Whoa. She'll recover in a minute. You're gonna stop using Snowy Moon. It's a freaking mess, dude. It doesn't do this on 4000 series cards, but it does it on 5000 series cards. It's the AI that we have in the 5000 series card does not like anti-aliasing turned on manually. It uses it when it wants to, when it needs to. That's the way the chip is written. So I think this dev here, sure, Snowy Moon needs to get his stuff together. Give me a second. I'm gonna stop here. Let this chill out. I'm just gonna let this chill out for a second. Whew. But you can tell instantly, like now it's fine. There's no issues in here. TAA. I haven't tried these. But this is what I wanted. This is what I was testing. It could also just be an issue with Snowy Moon in general, from the sounds of the cats. My wife is on a 4080, and she doesn't have a single issue with it. So I know her GPU is fine. You pulled in XP?
Yes.
I'm gonna keep going. I pulled in back there. And I'm just doing some testing while I'm on the road, trying not to hit anything. Yeah, now she's totally fine. Yeah, the other stutters that you're getting, Nick, is I think I found the solution for those, or at least mostly, but that's the game engine. It's got to cache everything as it gets into range, and so it starts to process all the different structures, and even when the skybox is
Chase
changed,
fetching.
yeah, and it starts caching all the local stuff. That's why you see the trucks and stuff pop. I mean, like there'll be one truck, they get closer, they pop to a different truck. They do a low scale, 50 here, watch your speed. They do a low scale res of the truck as a generic truck when they're out of range and they get closer. They do a rescale to what the truck actually is. Actually looks good on that
Go
one.
straight up.
Which one was that? On this guy here? This is Clarity. We can leave her there and see what happens for a bit. I mean, I haven't sharpened anything. You could sharpen it, but... yeah, you could sharpen it, but it's like, how sharp do you want your image? I think there is such a thing as being too sharp where things look worse. I think 1 or 2 is probably fine. Sharpen edges? Why would you want that? Let's just try this. Let's ride like this for a bit, Cats. I appreciate your input, man. Yeah. I'll try to keep my ear out for which way we gotta turn, because we don't have a GPS in this Mac, I just noticed. I think only the Black Anthem gets the GPS. That
So straight road with the little curves.
what's the speed limit? I don't even... Crapola. My speed limit's not even displayed.
There's a lot of cops in this town.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know what the speed limit is. I don't have it on my dash anywhere. I'm used to the other truck. I could at least see my speed limit. It's the game engine itself, yeah. So there's certain stutters that I'm fine with, right? Like, it's just the game engine. But when it starts doing almost as if I'm going negative frames per second, like, it's like I'm in a vortex tunnel and I can't do crap. And I'm like, okay, this is not normal. Like, that's Snowy Moon doing its freaky stuff. And so that's what I'm troubleshooting, because the Snowy Moon developer doesn't give a shit. Let's be honest. If he gave a shit, he'd be troubleshooting this himself. But when I figure it out, I'll make a video on it. As you can see, I think I've got it narrowed down. And I don't think it's even the cards. I think it's the way that Snowy Moon is generically handling DLSS for all NVIDIA cards. And it does not work either on the most recent chipsets or on the most recent driver sets. It could be one, it could be both. But regardless, this is the type of crap that the developer should be dealing with, not us. But I'll gladly make that YouTube video and help everybody out. It's actually part of the reason I wanted to get Snowy Moon, because I've heard terrible, terrible things about it. I've heard great things about it, but I've heard terrible, terrible things about it as well, and I wanted to investigate. And it's why my convoy mates do not have it, because I haven't sorted it out yet. I couldn't imagine XB going through this crap. He'd pulling his hair out. Like, what the hell is going on?
Damn straight.
It just ain't... You know, it looks gorgeous when it works, but when it causes that stuff, it's like, whoa, I'll just delete it. Waiting for the next rainstorm. What I could do, because this turned things a little bit brown, let's do some tone mapping. You like parts of it, not all of it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If I could have the interior lighting and the rain effects, I'd probably settle with that. And the trees look good, sure, but I don't need the trees and all that. There's mods for that. The road stuff, like, I mean, I'll show you the difference. If we go to like objects, roads, we'll just turn on normal roads. Like, I mean, do you see any difference? I see no difference. There's very little shading difference. If anything, the normal roads look better. I
It's
could
a nice smooth ride.
crank that up. But still, the normal roads look better. In fact, we're going to turn it off. We're just going to go with normal roads. Vegetation. Now, we'll max that out because we can. Used for that? Yeah, exactly. This stuff, I mean, this stuff works. Can you tell a big difference? A little bit, but
Go straight on.
it's tough to say if it's even working. Like, under bridges is where it's supposed to highlight itself. That's really bright. This is where I lowered the visor.
Keep left.
Am I blinking?
I need my sunglasses, I'm blind.
But I lowered the visor when I was in the 220. I wish I had that feature here. So let's see what else we could do. Softening is what you would want. Yeah, with realistic rain, it's
Keep right,
fine.
and then turn right.
Default rain disabled. Yeah.
Turn right.
And to be honest, the default rain got worse.
Keep
Whoa.
right.
Yeah, that could have been their normal stutter. That one's fine. The default rain got worse with the Nordic Horizon release. But we could re-tone map some of this stuff. Contrast. We'll just raise the contrast up a bit. I don't want it to look fake. Can't tell a lick of difference. Side of that building, I guess, is more shiny, but default's probably fine. That's, I mean, come on. $30 speed limit. We get out of this menu, we'll look at our partner's truck here. He's got green in his truck. I guess I've got green in my truck too. He's looking fine, I guess. Yeah, so far the two rain mods I like. I like the realistic weather and thunder sounds for the thunderstorms. That one's really, really good. But then on top of that, I run realistic rain or better raindrops. So that it hits the windshield correctly. But even those can play up with Snowy Moon as well. It can freak out a bit.
Go straight on.
You can come on over XB.
Keep right.
That much contrast to make it look too dark? Possibly. But I'm not seeing a big difference. Right? Like I usually slide the slider like this to figure out what's the drastic ends. Not seeing a huge difference. Usually we're here. The saturation may be doing it. Get my cruise control going. Go back to how we were. I think that's vibrant, so I had her at 40. Again, I don't see much difference. That's usually in the whites. It's probably shadows. Let's turn it back. Not a huge difference either, to be honest. Around there is probably good. Highlights, so I'll bring up the highlights a bit. Night exposure, we can raise the night exposure. We'll go to a solid 1. I think that's what Mo runs. $55. This is what you call testing and troubleshooting, man. The important thing is that the
Go
jitters
straight
aren't
on.
there. I think the same as me, yeah. Like that McDonald's sign, it's very
Keep left.
red
and then
and yellow.
turn left.
You definitely won't mistake that McDonald's sign, that's for sure.
Turn left.
That's a McDonald's sign. I've never seen one. That In-N-Out burger up there. She's really noticeable too. And there's a cop over there. Okay. I got a squeaker behind you. And then one of my lights look like maybe not quite dark enough here to test the lights. We'll test them later. What's your MPG? I don't know if you're tracking on Truckee. Yeah. She was yellow. I ran her. It's that Volvo
There's
muscle.
some bright lights.
My lights.
That bright.
That's the mod. What's that Volvo muscle pulling by you? Your engine's stronger though. So all I've done on the back end for that special motor is it's 4,200 versus 4,000. That's all I've done. You got a little bump. You got a little bump. And then of course it's our tuning, not their tuning, right? Like with the shifting and stuff. And your torque is more available at a wider RPM range. And so you got about
Much better.
you got about an 800, maybe 900 range of where you have full on torque. There's a cop in front of me.
on speed limit.
True, I guess you don't have a speed limit in that lane.
Go straight on.
I'm gonna pull in here and recharge the old juice box. Do I really need to though? We'll get out of this town first. The club was great. Oh, can I overtake him? Our engines are tuned very similarly. The Volvo is a
Go
touch
straight
different.
on.
But I don't know if this one would win or if his would win. I don't know. He does have the torque on me.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I've been to 3 clubs in my entire life that weren't business related. All the other times I've
Go
been to a
straight
club,
on.
it was all work related, and all I did was sell software. So let's just say it wasn't much of a club. It was a bunch of people writing 20, 30, 40 million dollar checks. I remember it was at a club, ironically, that I sold some privacy software to Walmart. It was just $36.7 million over 3 years. You know, just chump change. Well, now I can look at his taillights, figure out what's going on. What's this do? These guys shifting like that, they're gonna eat into my... Oh, you son of a... Seriously? Really? Well, this load just got messed up.
What happened?
That car was going left, right, left, right, left, right, and now I'm in the middle of the bridge underneath of it. He looks... What the hell?
I got sandwiched between 2 trucks.
That's, rip that run. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to even get out of here. There's no way out of here. Yeah, if I go forward, I get more damage. There's literally no way out of here. So we're gonna do this. That is completely ridiculous. The guy had no business.
AI are crazy.
Yeah, the guy had no business doing what he did. Freaking AI.
I was gonna convoy 3 wide on a 2-lane blacktop.
No, that guy was whatever car he was, little freaking Honda Civic or some crap. And in real life, he would have just came over, went underneath the truck, and that would have been that. He would have been deleted, removed from Earth. Earth would have been a happier place, and we would have went on about our day. But in this game, he shoved me clear off the bridge. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't think I even get the job back anymore.
Did they end it?
I think it ended it. I don't have anything in the top left. I think that's what it did to what's his face? Wolfman earlier. But not even a good clip, it's just bullshit. Um, can I fast travel? I'll go back and get a different one, I guess. Yeah, that's messed up. It used to be if you went and fixed your truck that you could just resume the job, but not now. That's really messed up. So you keep on going on that one, and I'll take another job up and go run that.
Alright, I'm still good on this one so far.
That was completely kerfuffled, man. Like, I was up in front of the car. He was between my truck and my trailer, and he just came over and rammed me. Like, what the fuck, man? I'll just take this guy here. It'll be fine. It's like 18 hours. You got 18 hours or so on that job?
18.7.
Yeah, I'll just go take this. It'll be fine. That will be done about the same time.
Ready to roll. Turn right.
Yeah, like usually when AI does stupid stuff, it makes a decent clip. Nah, I was sitting there tweaking my settings, and next thing you know, I'm off the bridge.
Get ready to turn left.
Off the bridge.
It completely, it threw me, there's a gap in the middle between east and westbound traffic.
Turn
It
left.
threw my trailer over the edge of the bridge, and then the trailer dragged my whole truck down into the middle. So it was like 35% damage between the truck, the trailer, and the cargo. So I would have lost 35 points. Wouldn't have been the end of the world. But it couldn't get out. So you have
Have a
to.
word with Vin Diesel there, mate.
So you gotta call a tow. When you call a tow, it cancels your job now. Since
It
157.
does.
Yep. Another change that is unannounced.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, make it harder.
I mean, I don't even know if it makes it harder, right? You don't lose anything by them canceling the job out, but you lose your
If you're
time.
halfway through a 2,000 mile job, it's kind of a waste, isn't it?
Yeah. But at the same time, I just pick another one up and go and do that one. And
Turn right, and then continue straight on.
it's fine. I'm here for testing tonight anyway, but it was uncalled for sure.
Go straight on.
These AI gonna mess around. I'm gonna put a mod in to make them do 5 under the speed limit. I'll do right-hand traffic only and 5 under the speed limit.
Sounds like a plan.
So the AI don't know the left lane exists.
Can we do that and get away with it?
Yeah, because the traffic volume is still 1.
Go straight on.
All I've done is make them stay in the right lane.
Make our job easier.
Yeah. Oh, is that green? I need to adjust that. I can't tell it's green. Where the green's not showing up. What's pre-exposure? What does that do?
Go straight on.
Trying to get green light and see. Nope, that doesn't make a difference. Sirens doesn't make a difference.
Keep right.
Maybe these lights
and
are
then
just
turn right.
screwed up.
Turn right. Finally, we are here.
Yeah, that was some crap. Like, I was behind you, and then I got deleted.
Time to hit the road.
It's alright, I grabbed a transformer from D. Ritter. Won't do that. New map. There's a passage over here. Just found a hidden road of some sort.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Welcome in, everybody.
I see the AI have tail lights now.
They have tail lights now. Is that, I wonder if that
Go
was a
straight
JBX
up.
thing causing that tail light issue.
I just got overtaken by a ram tow on a damn boat.
Well, at least it didn't shove you off the highway. Dude,
Do I sense a bit of rage,
a little bit.
sarcasm there?
A little bit. That, telling you, if this was real life, dude, people would be in the hospital.
You'd be out there with a 45 finishing.
Yep. You can update that trip thing if you want. I had to restart.
Go
Got
straight
rammed.
on.
Yep. I was
Ain't
following.
gonna lie, this is a nice, smooth ride.
I was following XB, and then the AI came over that I'd already passed on my right. It came over between me and the trailer and clipped it. Clipped it hard. He just
Go
came fully
straight
in the
on.
lane, and it booted me off the bridge into the middle. And then had to call a tow truck. And now they've made it so when you call tow trucks, it cancels your job.
That's that.
Yep. And that's what happened to Wolfman earlier.
Go straight on.
That's interesting. Depending on how high up the light is in the sky, depends on how green the light is. Light determines how green the light is. The higher it gets, the
Go
less green it
straight
is.
Keep right. Keep right.
Alright, well, out of D. Ritter, now we can get back to work.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Alright guys, fire alarm started going off when we
Go
went by.
straight on.
You talking to me?
No,
Keep right,
I'm
and then turn right.
chilling. I gotta make a right actually.
Trip's making me doughy.
We
Turn right.
got into the wrong lane here, friends. We'll go ahead and we'll actually put the four-ways on. Yeah, we got that truck to stop. That's what we wanted. We're good. Back on route. Here we go. Yeah, alright. I play other games, action games. Yeah, Mo and I, we've played everything. We've done, well, we did Space Marine 2 for a long time. We did WoW for years, so that's kind of behind us. We did League of Legends for a long time. We did, we got Farm Sim 25 that we do occasionally. Helldivers, we played a lot of Helldivers, the old zappy guns. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of it, ARPG stuff, PoE 2, Diablo 4. God, so many games. I did Kingdom Come Deliverance, the second one. We did the Harry Potter Hogwarts when that came out. Yeah, if the game looks good, we'll play it. The channel's just mostly been trucking. We do want to do SnowRunner. We bought literally everything for SnowRunner, so we have it all. Sounds like XB here has got majority of it too, so he may be able to join us if we get into it. It Takes Two. Yeah, we used to play that on like the PS3 or something. Is that the rag? I think it's the ragdoll one where you're like a crocheted thing.
Yeah, I've got it on Xbox.
I think that's what it is. We did that when it was air quote new. We haven't done it in years. We thought about doing like split fiction at one point. What's that? Yeah, we got busy playing other stuff. We did Formula 1 for a bit. Recently I tried NASCAR. I tried Project Motorsport or whatever. NASCAR is okay. Project Motorsport's a complete wreck. It's unfortunate. I'll just put the game down. Maybe I'll try her again later after they've had some time to fix her. Yeah, Dune Awakening we played. Forza Horizon. I played Forza back when I actually played on my Xbox on the regular. I think it was Forza 3. That was the one that came out when I worked at Microsoft.
I played Forza.
But yeah, I haven't played it in years. But the next on our list is probably SnowRunner, I would say, unless there's a game coming out I don't know about. Road Kings for sure. Now with YouTube growing, we always have to be conscious of our viewer base as well. So while I may play a lot of stuff, I may not always play it on the channel, but we'll see. Yeah, mine says I have 60 minutes real life time remaining, 16 hours and 15 minutes in game. Okay, thanks, babe. Hopefully I don't get hit by another dang truck. I think I found a setting for Snowy Moon that works with my card, but it's a DLSS issue. So far this is pretty smooth. Cats, you still around? Yeah, so far this is, I mean, what do you think, Nick? From a viewer's perspective, does it look pretty smooth on the screen? Like, if I'm wiggling around here, and not to hit anybody, but I don't see any glitchiness. Other than that occasional stutter that you'll get, but that's the quirkiness of ATS. Well, ATS too, but those ones we've all come to know and understand. The
Go straight on.
Now, I need to turn these lights on, but at a four-way stop with these bright street lights, probably not a good place to check them out. I just want to see what the beacons look like, but I need to get to some place that's semi-dark. Oh man, I just looked at the steering wheel in the cab. It's got like the call and hang up button on the wheel. I remember when they used to dedicate buttons to that. Couldn't imagine having a car with a call and hang up button now.
Keep left and then turn
I've got one in
left.
my car still.
Really?
Yeah.
Turn left.
Jeez. I've had a Tesla for 3 years, so those buttons just, why would you need them? You just tell the car to answer the phone.
I told my car to do that, told me to get lost.
You know, we have naughty mode in the Tesla now. Maybe you can make calls to the truck, but we got AI for that now. Like, I tell my Tesla to call so-and-so and it does it. Someone calls me, I tell Tesla to answer the phone. Usually I just tell Tesla to put my phone in D&D and then people go straight to voicemail because I don't have time for that. Perks of being a content creator. The only person I need to answer my phone from or for is my wife.
Boy, you better answer to her.
Yeah. She's usually with me, so we usually don't answer the phone for nobody. Yeah, it's old tech. I mean, I like seeing it. It's got a nostalgia feel to it. Even the cruise buttons and stuff, I'm like, do we still have the cruise buttons?
Yep, I'm still stuck in 2016.
Yeah, mine, I can tell the car, set cruise to this, and it does it. Or I can, there's an actual wheel. Like you remember the old school trackballs? You used to get for the computer? I got 2 of those on my wheel, and they control everything in the car.
You just like playing with balls.
Okay, you got me. I set myself up.
Thought I was in trouble then.
Open mouth, insert foot, have a snack.
Told you I've got an open mind. I came with a caution. You accepted my terms and conditions.
It came with a warning label.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's in the contract.
Yeah. One of those labels says only illegal to be removed by anybody other than the customer.
Thanks.
We were shot over something at one
I
point.
thought the word Australian was a big red flag.
Nah. I love my Aussie friends, man. Can't get enough. Some of the best people down there.
Oh, thank you.
It really is. Like, that's why Mo and I were like, if we ever jump ship and leave US, it'd probably be Australia. Some of our nicest, most generous friends are from Australia. I mean, look at Chunky Monkey. The dude's a freaking hero.
I know, he's a legend.
Hey, and I don't know if you saw his message early on. He came in the chat. I was like, "How's your weekend been? What you been up to?" And he's like, I'm just helping some families out that need some money and need some help to get through the holidays and whatnot." He's like, not just money, but he's like helping out with food and toys and that kind of stuff. I was like, I asked, like, you have a charity or are you just doing it to do it? And he's like, no, I'm just doing it to do it. Like Mr. Chris Kringle over there. That's some bright lights. This is a headlight mod that I have on that does Xeons on all the trucks. Let there be light. Holy cow.
That was light.
I can see to the horizon.
You can see into the next county.
Pretty wild. But what I couldn't see was that truck sitting by my rear axles. That's what I couldn't see.
Blind spot.
But yeah, and he didn't even think about coming over. He just did it. He committed. He full sent. Android Auto. Useful making calls, listen to Spotify. Yeah, they have I think it's Android Auto, and then it's Apple CarPlay. God. They made a big deal on X last week or week before last. They're like, oh, CarPlay's coming to Tesla. And everybody that owns a Tesla, including myself, were like, why? The platform we have is decades beyond like Apple CarPlay. People were like, if you want it, you can have it, but that crap better be completely optional. Because Tesla's operating system is amazing. It's got Netflix, Twitch, YouTube, Spotify, Disney Plus. It's got everything baked in. You click the Spotify button, it pulls up your account. It's actually tied into your internet subscription you pay for the car.
I just put the phone to the steering wheel and fold it to that and watch movies.
I could be charging, and then we actually did this to a good streamer friend of ours on Twitch. We spooled off and we were charging. Depending on how low you are, it usually takes us 10-15 minutes to charge, whatever. So we'll grab a burger or something, and we'll sit in the car and have a burger and a bite, and stretch, and get up and go to the bathroom, that kind of stuff. Let's charge. Stuff you should be doing every hour and a half to 2 hours you're on the road anyways. But I pulled up our buddy's Twitch, and we were chatting with him on there, and he's like, "No way, you're in the car!" And then we took a picture and put it on his Discord, and he was like, "Holy shit, look at that! I'm on the Tesla, guys!" So he was driving his pirate ship, but he had a big old pirate wheel. He had this animation of waves going behind him while he was playing. I think it was Skull and Bones. And he dresses up. He dresses up as Captain Jack Sparrow. That's his cosplay. He does that daily, and he looks just like Captain.
Love it.
And he has the accent and everything down. Like, they could just straight up replace Johnny Depp with him, and people would be fine. I showed Jack Sparrow at Disneyland. I showed Jack Sparrow this guy on Twitch, and he's like, "Oh, I've got a double." He's like, "I think he's coming for my job." It was a good time. But yeah, I sent that picture to him on his while he was streaming. He pulled it up on his Twitch. He's like, "Look at this. We're cruising a pirate ship in a Tesla." But yeah, I noticed your brake lights earlier. I think JBX was causing your brake lights, even the player brake lights, to be almost not seeable. But now I see them.
Keep left.
I'll be back.
Right. So how's everybody's Christmas shopping going? We get her done? We ready for the holidays? Whoa. Saw that car out of the side mirror. Holy cow.
Keep left.
Christmas is canceled this year? Are you the Grinch? What's up, Mike? What did you cancel Christmas for?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Too broke? I do feel that. We've gone a few years with Christmas where we still celebrate. We still put a tree up. Still have a good time.
Keep right.
And we enjoy each other's company, hang out with the kids, do something fun with them. We just don't spend a whole lot of money, or at least we did in this couple of years. This guy's eating up my fuel economy. Let's go. Basically YouTube gaming. Yeah, that's gonna be. We have annual passes to Disney. We could just go to Disney, but excuse me. We've been so much. I think the kids are Disneyed out. So we may just take a break, let them enjoy their Christmas break at home, not having to go to school. We may take a break ourselves from having to take them to school. Actually get to sleep in and enjoy it. for a little bit.
Keep right.
Played Nordic Horizons.
And then turn right.
Ironically, I compared Nordic
Turn
Horizons to Alaska in ATS. I love Alaska map. Alaska's so well done. I do like Nordic though. I may mod my Nordic game because there is a bug. I looked at the traffic files for Nordic Horizons 2 and compared them to the traffic files for ATS. Get this. The amount of cops that spawn in these games is a numerical value, right? So let's say at any given point, your game can spawn up to 100 vehicles, right? I'm just using 100 for a round number. In the ATS files, out of that 100, 22 are going to be police, right? And that's a pretty large area, so they spread them out, whatever. In ETS2, since the advent of Nordic Horizons, the same file has police set to 48. So out of 100 cars, 48 of them are now police in ETS2. So as I said earlier, ETS2 Nordic Horizons has a cop problem. Yeah. You ever notice you're cruising around in ETS2, you look behind you, there's 4 cop cars? That's why.
That's because you look suspicious.
No, it's because their file, I don't know if you heard, but I cracked open the traffic files. In ATS, our cops are set to 22 out of 100.
Yep.
Yeah. Over there, it's double. You usually turn it off. We can't. We do hardcore trucking, so we gotta have our fines and all that stuff turned on. To be fair, when I speed, I never get tickets. I go so fast the traffic can't spawn in time to give me tickets. The cops don't spawn. So I can speed from here to 3 states over and I'll never see a cop unless I drive by it. That's the only time I'll get a ticket. But it's not like, if you're cruising at regular speeds, you've got to deal with them spawning police cars behind you because you're going at a speed at which the game could spawn a cop car. When you're doing 100 plus, 100 mile an hour plus, the cops, by the time they spawn behind you and it drops the car in on the road and they start from 0, you are actually out of their ticket range. So the only tickets you're going to get when you're speeding is from the cops you pass. That's it. So it's actually harder to drive the speed limit than it is to speed. Just the way the game works. Oh yeah. Yeah. No truck lights and not sleeping, and in Europe, I mean, you got speed cameras too. They don't have to spawn in, they're just always there, and I hate those things. But what got me to look into the traffic files is I was playing on launch. Speed cameras in the US, no, it's not really a thing. There's a few here and there. In the US, the speeding tickets only matter because they can give you points on your license. If you get a ticket from a camera, they cannot give you points on your license because they're not legally allowed to take your picture. They could take the license plate, but they can't take the driver's picture because it's considered an invasion of privacy in the US. So because of that, any ticket issued from a traffic camera is either null and void because the person can say I wasn't driving, or at most it's a parking ticket. So they don't bother. Also in America, if you don't pay your ticket, if you actually go to court to combat it, to fight it, the only thing you have to tell the judge is that I want to speak to the ticketing officer. I want to see him. And the ticketing officer actually, to have his ticket enforced,
Keep left,
must appear in
then
court
turn
on the
left.
day of your ticket case. So what most people do, if an actual officer
Turn
gives you the
left.
ticket, is you wait until about a week, maybe 4 days before your court date, and you call the court and say, hey, I've got a family emergency, I can't make that date, could you move it? And they move your court date, usually about a week out. The officers are scheduled in advance as which weeks they're going to be in court to represent their tickets, like well in advance. It's just part of their day job schedule. So by you shifting your court date to the following week, that officer cannot be there because he's going to be out on the street doing his job. So you do that, and then you show up to court and say, I want to speak to the officer. And the judge is going to look at the panel where all the cops are sitting and call his name out. And after he doesn't respond, it says, okay, ticket's dismissed. And then the whole ticket's gone. It sucks because you had to waste a day of your time to go do that. But that's how you get out of it. And cameras can't show up to court. So by default, you're out.
Damn, can you be my representative in court of law?
Did I ever mention I used to work in legal tech?
Did I mention you're hired?
External contracts is the one that count for the Louisiana stuff. Yes, sir. In Canada, cops don't have to show up to court. That's a bummer. In America, they gotta show up. No cop, no ticket. And also, true story. The only time I actually went to court for a ticket, because normally I'm that guy that I'm too lazy, I'll just pay it, I don't care. But, coming home from work, I'm in Hawaii, and I had to go through this little road, has a school next to it. There's crosswalks with no crossing guard, and crosswalks with no stop sign nor stop light. So there's a high school, crosswalk, no nothing, right? Super dangerous. Get into this little area, and there's probably around 80 cop cars. Some are marked, some are not marked, and they're all stopped on the side of the road, on both sides. And it's like that for probably 2 miles. That's how many cop cars there are. So I'm just looking at them and not paying attention to speed limit, nothing. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? I feel like they had all the cops from Oahu in that one little street. And, I'm not really speeding, not any faster than the traffic in front of me. Pull off here. But I get going up the road, and all of a sudden, there's this
Never mind.
officer that,
I'll find a new route.
I come to a stoplight, and the officer points at me and tells me to pull
Go
over.
straight on.
No lights, no nothing. He just points, tells me to pull over. So I said, okay. Pull over. And he comes up to the window, and he's like, do you know I pulled you over? I said, no, not really, sir. I'm kind of confused. And he goes, well, my buddy back there, he radioed and said that you failed to stop somebody in the crosswalk. And I said, that's odd. Because when I went by, there's nobody in the crosswalk. And he goes, no. My buddy had his foot in the crosswalk. He's been sitting on the trunk of his car with his foot in the crosswalk for the past 30 minutes. And you didn't yield. Okay. So, because his foot's on the crosswalk, but his ass is parked on his trunk, you want me to stop? That doesn't make sense. And so I asked him.
Sounds like cop bait.
Yeah, I asked him. I said, but I just have one question for you, sir. I was being polite, right? I wasn't being condescending to him. I just said, I got one question for you. And he goes, yes, sir. I said, did you see me not stop for him? Well, no, sir. He radioed down. He said you didn't. I said, so it's my word against this cop's word, whom I neither have ever seen nor know, against this violation you're writing me up for, and you did not see it. correct? Just want to hear that again. He goes, yes, sir, I did not see it. I've been down here the whole time. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
We call that hearsay.
And went to the court, changed my court date, right? So the cop who air quote wrote the ticket, he wasn't there. I mean, he probably wasn't going to show up anyways. But that is a mandatory court date. You can't just pay that and have it be gone. Not yielding for somebody in a crosswalk is a serious offense in America. It's borderline felony. And so I went to court, unrepresented, nothing. And I went up to the judge, and at this point, it had been like 3.5 months before the court date shows up. And I couldn't read the cross streets on the ticket to begin with. So I get up there, and I was like, yes, Your Honor, what can I help you with? And the judge goes, well, sir, I was hoping you could help me. So, okay. Well, what can I help you with? It's like, well, I'm a little confused. Where did you get pulled over at? I was like, oh, I had pictures. So I took pictures up to the judge. I handed him. I said, this is where it was. And he goes, no, I see the pictures. He's like, and I kind of know where this is based on your pictures. That's great. I said, but can you read the ticket? Is what he asked me. And I go, I have tried for the last 3.5 months while I had this ticket in my presence, Your Honor, and I cannot make out the cross streets. So I have no idea. I said, the only thing I can tell you and why I came to court today with unrepresented is because I asked that ticketing officer, the name you can't read along with the cross streets you can't read. I asked that guy if he saw the violation, and he told me no. I said, I have 3 witnesses that were in the car with me, and they're all back there behind me if you want to talk to them. And the judge looks at me and goes, yeah, I'm done with this. You can go. This is dismissed with prejudice. And what that means is you can never be charged with that offense again. So even if I was to not yield for a pedestrian in the crosswalk, they can't charge me for it.
We do that with doctors riding.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like...
That's a universal language, that is.
Yeah. I'm left-handed, so I told my mom growing up. She was a nurse. I told her growing up. I was like, I can be about 2 things in my professional career. And she goes, oh yeah, what's that? And I said, well, based on my handwriting, I could either be a computer genius or I can be a doctor. It's kind of my 2 options. She's like, what? It's like, yeah, you can't read either one of their handwriting. Good morning, pilot. Welcome in. But yeah, so that's
The lefty riding all messy.
Yeah, left-handed.
Mine's smudgy.
Yeah, mine's smudgy. It's messy, etc. I mean, I rarely write these days, to be honest. Everything's done on a computer.
I do like calligraphy.
I scribbled my name as a signature, I don't know, 9 years ago at this point. I saved the signature on
And
the
you still
phone.
can't read it.
No, I saved the signature on the phone. I had Mo sign her signature on my phone about 9 years ago, and hers is saved on my phone. So now when they're like, hey, submit a new W-9 or tax form or whatever, I put it in digital in the phone, and I slide her signature on. I slide my signature on. So here you go. It's done.
Copy paste, we're good.
Exactly. I told my real estate agent I had to come in and like sign all the papers, the like stack of 300 pieces of paper bullshit they make you sign when you buy a house. And he's like, you guys gonna go for the signing on this date? I got it scheduled. And I was like, I mean, I could. I'm a little bit busy, but I could. I was like, but I'm paying you a lot of money. And you think you could just sign it for me? He's like, what? Like, I said, look, his name is George. And I said, look, George, if I don't sign the papers, do I get the keys? Well, no, you kind of got to sign the papers to get the keys. I said, and we want the keys, right? We all agreed we want the keys. Yeah, okay, so the papers are going to get signed, and it doesn't really matter what the papers say, correct? And he goes, yeah, that's usually how it works. You just go through 300 pages. I said, yeah, I know. This is our 4th house we've purchased. So do you mind signing the papers? He's like, that's not legal. I gotta sign them. It's like, I guess, fine, Freck, I'll meet you down there. And so I brought a stamp.
No.
I brought a stamp. And that lady looked at me with the papers and she's like, you are not about to stamp 300 pages, are you? Yes, ma'am, I am.
Watch me.
Yeah. She's like, you know, every time you stamp, we have to notarize that it was you that stamped it. I said, well, go get your notary.
If I got to do it, you can do it too.
Yeah, go get your notary. She's like, you're going to make me sign 300 pages? And, yes, ma'am. You made me come in here to sign these 300 pages, so I'm going to make you notarize 300 pages. It's 04 in Hawaii. Yeah, it's 240. One, we're currently not in Louisiana. We're en route to New Mexico. And two, it's the graphics mod that I have on. Kind of cleans everything up. Good tactic. Yeah, she was not happy with me. I was like, well, I signed 300 pages. My left hand hurts. I got carpal tunnel. And I said, I'll sign page. I said, I'll sign page 1. By page 6, you won't be able to read it. And then you're going to tell me my signatures don't look the same. So we're going to be here all damn day. I get my mods from Steam Workshop. Most of them. The thing cleaning this up right now is Snowy Moon. Not to mess with it, but I guess I could change that to high and see any change. But if I turn this off, that's kind of, it's still not based, it's still Snowy Moon, but that's kind of the default look. Turn that on, that's the cleaned up look.
So it's easier to become a JB. You can just get your own stamp. You don't have to notify anything.
The Justice of Peace.
Yes, sir.
And then we've got leaves and stuff turned up. Roads, I've got that cranked up. It's not even on now. Yeah, I don't notice any difference there. Yeah, so I've been poking and troubleshooting Snowy Moon. There's an issue with it. The DLSS with NVIDIA 5 series cards or 5000 series cards do not like each other. It's a Snowy Moon issue. I have to report back to the guy who makes it so that he knows what the problem is and see if he can fix it. But for now, TAA seems to be working. Come on, guys.
Go straight on.
We're using the Aussie lane for a bit with a transformer behind us.
Get off my lawn.
There we go.
You're riding on my lawn again.
Yes, sir. Here comes the rain. That's what I wanted, actually. It's more testing.
Keep left.
So far, she's
Rain looks
holding.
good on the windows.
Is it raining all the way where you're at, too?
Yeah, it just started raining.
It must rain in the whole server when it rains, because I'm coming into New Mexico, and you're way far north. But yeah, most of my mods are from the workshop. I keep a list typically in Discord. I have a private list and a public list. I typically have the public list updated. I may have forgotten to do so when I changed stuff today. I've been doing a lot of trial and error. Snow on the Iowa map yet. No, they don't have dynamic weather in here. There's a snow mod. We can add snow. This is a light little shower. This is not bad.
No.
We can add snow, but it's not dynamic. The only map that natively has snow is the northern bits of Alaska, which is not an SCS map. That is a third-party mod for about $30, I think. And I reckon Alaska is probably the best map in the game. I hope SCS ups their game to that level. Somebody said SCS was thinking about updating their engine for 2-3 years now, so. Now, in business, they always say there's no better time than yesterday, but today is the only day that's possible. So why not do it tomorrow? Happy medium. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Again, I'm just testing here. You can really tell a difference. Been poking at it for a little bit now. But DLSS with this thing will make me go negative frames, which is quite impressive for a 5080. I'm about 6 hours, 20 minutes out. How about you?
4 hours, 47.
4:47, so we won't be far behind. A couple minutes.
248 miles out.
Gotcha. Really upset that stupid car knocked me off the bridge, man. That would have been good to have both of those loads in. Instead, we end up with one that's half the distance. Better than nothing, but in New Mexico we go. But yeah, I mean, currently the only paid mod we have installed is Alaska, and we're not even in Alaska. Everything else we're running is free. Currently. Pokemon Go, Joe? More water. This actually isn't a bad setup for a free server. Like, if you wanted to do a completely free mod server, this is not a bad setup.
Keep left.
I'm in potato country.
I'm in the desert.
Keep left.
Over this look? Over what look? It's Y and I? Yeah, it's Y and I mean, come on, Dave. You like Vegas. This has got about as much character as Vegas. Never traveled on the open Vegas road. You've done the 215, have you not, Dave? Next time you come out, if you have the time, I'm gonna have to take you on a little bit of a joyride in the Tesla around the 215 loop. Now, to be fair, there's one place that Mo and I have not been. I need to take her there maybe one day when the kids are at school. Maybe in the spring when it warms up a touch. You're not sitting in the front passenger. Why not? Seen the video? What video? I don't know what video you're talking about. You got short-term memory loss, Dave. And I'm getting a new car in a couple weeks anyways. So, you're fine. That was the back seat, Dave. Not front passenger. Whoa, we took that turn a little bit fast. Did it hit the brakes? No. Well, you missed out. We have... Is it still pinned at the top of chat? Do you see that 500 up there, Dave? Or is it gone? I think it's still up there. Yeah, that's my new best friend, Chunky Monkey. What's going on with this Crown Vic? Oh, really? I don't trust this guy. You freaking bozo. Drunk driver, yeah. Now he's just in the fast lane doing 30 in a 75. I've been super happy. That's the second time in 3 days that he's done that, Dave. Comes in, says what's up, have a good day, drops 500, hangs a bit, drops 20 gifted, hangs a bit, and yeah, Chunky Monkey's the best. We need more people like Chunky Monkey. I'll just push on to the job finished. I don't need sleep, nothing. This Mac made the whole job. Yeah, Chunky Monkey's a hero. I'm definitely enjoying this YouTube thing. Like, me and Mo, we streamed on Twitch for, frick, Dave, like 3 years? And we met some cool people over there, sure, but I would say the community and the fans and stuff on YouTube are much more appreciative.
You say hero, we say legend.
Yeah, we never got, this kind of viewer turnout or even this kind of support from the community, this much interaction from the community. We never did it over on Twitch, and that was almost 3 years. I'm streaming in the wrong place. An absolute legend, yeah. Chunky Monkey's my hero. Just had a tanker do a 90-degree turn across 3 lanes of traffic. Only 3? You spot there for 7? Yeah. Yeah, I think we've been streaming for about 3 years on there, Dave. Something like that. I'm not upset at Twitch or anything. It is what it is. YouTube is just the better platform set up to create content and to serve it 24/7 instead of having 100% of your time tied up on live streams. I've been streaming a lot. I don't plan on stopping, but we have the videos and all that stuff, and when I'm not online, the videos are. That's not the case on Twitch. When you're not online on Twitch, you're not online. See the growth on YouTube? Yeah, it's been mind-blowing.
Keep left.
You're gonna hit the sheets? I feel you, Dave. Well, happy Sunday over there, man. Get some rest. Be productive. Yeah, we're cruising, man.
Keep left.
What's up, Tony? Morning from the UK. Good to have you in. Welcome to the stream. Was doing some troubleshooting, some testing with Snowy Moon here, figuring out their issue with the 5000 series NVIDIA cards. Sounds like it's not just 5000, maybe 3000 as well. But I think I've got her, I don't want to say I got her fixed, I don't have her fixed, but I have a setting that works. They're all RTX in the 5000 series. I do believe, yeah, GeForce RTX 5080. I'm looking right at it through the case. I don't recall the last time I saw a GTX card.
Maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a minute. The 3000 series, I think, maybe GTX. Because I don't think they had ray tracing.
Nope.
Yeah, the R is for ray tracing. So the 3 series would have been the last GTX. No,
I think they're all TIs now, aren't they?
no, not the 3 series. The 2 series had RTX. So from 2 series onward, the 1 series was the GTX. So like your 1060s, 1070s, 1080s, those are GTX. Yeah, so Tony, you'd have an RTX 3080 Ti. It's still ray tracing. That's what the RTX stands for. So what it is, Tony, try this. Go into your Snowy Moon and right here, change to this. By default, it wants you down here in the DLSS area. I haven't tried DLAA yet. I may give that a go. But temporal TAA, right? I'm sleepy. And temporal anti-aliasing, that's how it's pronounced. That cleared it right up. We tried DLAA. Could try this for a minute. Maybe DLAA is okay. It is certainly a DLSS issue. The moment I touch that, all hell breaks loose. It fixed it immediately. You made your Sunday morning. Well, Bob, I'm glad to have you in here. Whether you're actively watching or you're lurking, you're welcome here anytime, my friend. My brain never stops. If there's a problem to be troubleshot, especially tech, until that problem is solved, I keep thinking about it. It's just the way I work. And it doesn't make the greatest life, but, you know, it's helped a lot of people. Yeah, Nick, no, it's great to have you in here as well. I appreciate all you guys as we ride the burn here.
I'll tell you what is burning, my ass.
Your ass, you've been sitting down too long, huh?
It's been a long day for me.
Yo.
Might cool after this one to a fresh day tomorrow.
All good, yeah. Now, like, I have running all native stuff, even JBX, PNG, all that stuff, all buttery smooth other than the jank you get from ATS and ETS2 natively, right? Everybody gets that freeze once in a while. It's just a game. But you guys saw earlier, for those of you that were around, when I touched DLSS in Snowy Moon, it's like I got negative frames. So you go from all the frames. If I run this uncapped, I'm at like 550 frames per second. It's insane. I usually cap it at 60 because it's not a very fast action game. 60 is fine. But when you enable DLSS, it should not be doing that. You've been married 43 years. Yeah, I've been married. Got married in 9. What is that? 16 years? 17 years?
I beat you.
Yeah, but you got me on physical years too.
That's true.
Even in Marvel, Spider-Man, DLSS, DLAA is on. It lags like crazy. Well, I have DLAA on now. Let's see what happens. Dang, I'm going right there. I don't know what this does. This does like jack all. So why turn it on if this does nothing? Like, some settings just make no sense.
Keep right, and then
That
exit
dust
right.
is wicked.
Depends
That
on the
little dust.
game. Yeah, in here with
Exit.
Snowy Moon
Right.
doing testing, namely, it's when lighting changes. So, like between rain and the regular skybox, or when the skybox goes from, say, dusk to night, or it'll go from night to morning. It's that transition and that change in lighting that triggers Snowy Moon to just go absolutely ape shit with the LSS. I'm already feeling a little bit with DLAA. This is not. Could be my wheel too. I don't know. She's not feeling as smooth as she was with TAA.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Going right into the sun.
Turn right.
No. Surprised
Get
we made
ready
it through
to
that.
Turn left.
You just worry when I actually sleep.
Turn left.
My driver or me? My driver sleeps more than I do. Yeah, my driver gets more rest than I do. I've always been this way. It's not healthy. I don't recommend it. But to my own detriment, when I get stuck in on something, I go all in. And it could be work, it could be a hobby, it could be anything. And when I'm all in on something, I don't sleep until I pass out. Even when I had my day job, it was all salary. So not like I got paid
Get
more
ready
for working
to
longer.
Turn right.
I just got more work.
Turn right.
We used to.
We are
This is when I was a
finished.
young buck. I don't know if I could do this anymore, but we used to run a mythic raiding guild in WoW, and we were top 25 in the world. Well, you don't get that way by sleeping. So we used to raid until 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I would get on the train to get to work at the Pentagon. I had to be on the train by 4:30, and then I'd sleep 2 hours on the train while it got to my stop. Sometimes I'd wake up and I'd be 4 stops too far. But that was my sleep. Was on a freaking metro train, and sometimes I wouldn't get a seat, so I would sleep standing up. I'd hug the bar, and I'd roll up like the sleeves of the jacket, and I'd just kind of pass out. That was my sleep. And then I'd get to work and bust my ass and get back on the train and get another hour and a half of sleep, and then get home and raid again until 4 in the morning. That was it. That was life. Let me check Truckee points real quick. Did you get her offloaded, XP?
I did indeed.
Okay, let's see how badly I got screwed by that truck bouncing me off the road. Hey, look at that though. I got 5 stars across the board, even mass, because that was a transformer. So I got 625 out of a perfect run. I'd say it's about half of yours. Let's take a look.
I got 1,079 HP for that.
Okay, so I got a little over half of what you got.
You got 625.
Yeah. The only thing you got dinged on was just fuel economy at 11.9, which is not bad. What did I get dinged on? My load was much heavier. I imagine my penalty for fuel was much higher. That was a nasty. Yeah, that guy. The freaking car just shut. Like, you gotta remember, I had 25 tons of whatever it was, a wheel loader behind me, and that car, a little friggin' car, up and pushed the whole trailer, the 50-ton loader, and another, however much these trucks weigh. What would you say a truck weighs? 15 tons? I don't know. Heavy ass truck and all that gear off the bridge and just a bump? I don't think so. That was a bit much. See, I got negative 1450 on fuel eco. So I got 19.6 for mass, but negative 14 and a half on eco. Let's see the difference here. You got, and we're only talking a couple of bonus points, right? 7.4 on mass. They got me for 14. They got you for 12 essentially. So the heavier load gave me like 10 extra points or something. But your load was much easier to go up and down speeds.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, is it worth the couple of extra points? I don't think so. I think it's better just to pick loads up and go. Usually honk the horn. I was messing with snowy moon settings, and then the guy was just like, boop, and then my truck said, okay, we're going over the bridge. And I was like, okay. There wasn't a whole lot I could do there. What else?
So you still got a job going?
It takes a minute to update, or is it still got the wheel loader in action?
Wheel loader and Wolfman still got a transformer going.
Yeah, his got mucked up as well.
Matey's still in progress.
Natesy may still be driving. Trying to find it here. I'm pretty sure his transformer is 41,000 pounds. Mo and I delivered that transformer. You see it in the logs. No, we didn't have that transformer. I'm going to leave it alone then. My wheel loader, I'm going to get rid of because that shit's done. I don't know about Nate's or Wolfman, so I'll leave him there. For me, I know that job was mucked up. That was the one that got bounced off the bridge. Nice paint job. Yeah. The old Mac Anthem. She's pretty. We got her. Another one I was quite shocked on the looks of. What was it? Not that guy. Not that guy. This guy, actually. This is the DLC skin for New Orleans. I just, instead of having a white top, made her pink with a little blue overlay. So she's a beach truck. That's the beach boy. And then we've got this guy here. A nice little purple to green to blue, black, master black. And then the one that a lot of people really like is, let's see, it was this guy. She's just old black W900, blacked out. She looks good. I'm quite fond of these ones, so I've got two of these blacked out. And this has got the metallic flake in it. I could get it even darker if I took the flake out. But I like that one. And then there's, as far as black trucks go, I think there's a blacked out Mac Anthem here somewhere. This is the Black Anthem. That's what this one is. So these are a real truck, made by Mac, but it was a limited number. So if you have one of these trucks, it's unlikely you see them on the road. I think it's more likely you find these at a collector's house. Because they also have blacked out exhaust. I don't see a driver driving this for a work truck. Do you have a Kenworth in real life or in game? In a Volvo V&L? Yeah, I blacked out one of those too. That's your Volvo blacked out. Just got an army of horns up there. I could actually put lights on her. Maybe you can't put lights on her. And that's why I didn't. Nope, no lights on the Volvo V&L. She looks nice though. She's a loud Mama Jamma. And then we have a crazy looking LT. There's a crazy looking LT right there. Not bad for international. The Peterbilts are always eye catching. All right, this one's blue and green up front, and then she fades to black and goes back to green in the back. Nice looking truck. What other paints am I? I just copied the same paint job here a bazillion times. That's the reverse color of my current truck. Kind of a cool way of laying her out. The Mac Anthem has a paint job problem. If you use the Black Anthem, the paints down here go to shit. All paints. So this is the Black Anthem chassis. You can tell because it's got a black fuel tank. So down here at the bottom, it goes to shit. I reported this bug to SCS. It's only the Black Anthem chassis. If I change the Black Anthem chassis, that paint job would be fine. If I change it, of course, it's going to muck it up, I bet you. No, see, paint job's fine. Paint job's not fine. Paint job fine. Paint job not fine. Like, what the hell? It's a disaster. Paint job is fine. Paint job not fine. Yeah. Welcome in, NT. I should have been a game tester. That's what I should have been. Because if you can break it, I'll break it. We got the Viking truck. Another Volvo. Oh yeah, these guys are cool too. I don't know if you have many Western Stars. The 57XE, she's pretty. I don't know why I got a window here. Did you see that window on the 57XE? XP?
Yeah, there's a window there.
This is like a door. Holy jeepers. Ugh. Why is there a door on the side of my truck? Can I change that? No. Let's go inside. Holy cow. I never noticed that till now. She's a nice truck though. She looks comfortable. Like if you were to own one of these in real life, this looks like a comfortable truck. There's a lot of room.
So you can pair with the lot lizards and choose which one you want.
So
Window shopping.
That's so everybody else can watch. That's crazy. Guess you could black it out in here. I usually go with the lighter colors so that the cabin lights show up better. But yeah, that's nuts. I think I was running this. Kind of like a baseball glove leather kind of thing. Yeah. Yep. And then another Western Star, right? These paint jobs are interesting. And these are all kind of company colors. I try to stick to like the black, purple, and green. It usually makes for a good looking truck. I'm afraid what this looks like. Look, the bird got eaten by a window. All we got is bird beak. We got chicken wings and chicken feet. Who's hungry? Over here. We done. This bird's seen better days.
I think you can cover that wall, that little one.
This one? I don't think so. Mm-mm. Not happening. That's standard. That's the wall right there. Maybe if I delete it? Nope.
Can't delete it.
No.
It's the X on the dot.
Yeah, no, that gets rid of my fins, my arrow stuff. That's it. That's all she does. Shrink the tanks, make the tank bigger.
Yeah, she's naked.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, they
Hang on, that top window is supposed to be tinted.
Yeah. Well. Oh, here's my rave truck. This is what you take to the rave. This one glows in the dark. Yeah. When the mackerel's up, it's party time. Then I think I have a logging truck up here somewhere. Most of my trucks look pretty good, but oh, here's another rave truck. There you go. That one's going where the party's at. Still looking for. We got the Hot Wheels.
That's some acid stuff. That.
This is the Hot Wheels truck. This is the old P-Rip 579. Straight out of the Hot Wheels package.
Oh, did you see the picture I put in? It's a real truck and a real Hot Wheels pack.
Then we've got.
I didn't know I had one, but I found one. It's a real one.
We got Optimus Prime kind of deal here. Yeah. So I was about to get a take on it as I can get in the game. We tried another Optimus here. I couldn't get the fade correct on this truck. It's about as good as you're going to get. I think this is my logger. Well, this used to be my logger. I had to stretch her out. She used to be completely logging truck, green and everything else, but I had to stretch her out for gas mileage. I bet if I drove her now, I wouldn't have to. And then that's my OG Mac.
Optimus Prime had about 4 different trucks.
Yeah, I think he's had more than that now. And there's the Volvo V&L. The what do they call it? The Globetrotter. This one's a tribute to the Canadians. The old Hot Wheels Moose. Got old Betsy in there. There's the KW220. She's nice too.
You still streaming for a while?
I'm not sure. I mean, if you're gonna stick around, I'll be up. But if you're gonna call her a night, I might tuck in. I don't know.
You gotta tuck me in.
I never even drove this truck. She doesn't look bad, but I've never drove her. I gave this to some poor employee and said, have fun. Yeah, Optimus had, what, the OG was a K100. He had the 57X in the most recent movie. which is this one here technically. This was him in the most recent movie. He had what, a Peterbilt 389, I think, at one point, or was that a Kenworth W900? He had one of the two, if not both, in different movies. He's been around.
379 he had.
379. Yeah, he's like Bumblebee. They change trucks very often, or in Bumblebee's case, cars. I do like this guy. But this guy here is fun. This guy here is a lot of fun. Yeah, this is a fun truck to drive. With my NASCAR engine. Are we still on DLAA? We are. I'm curious too. You guys ready for it? Sounds like a car engine. It sounds like a NASCAR. It's a shame we can't use DLSS because it does look nice.
He's got the Lamborghini out.
Whoa, we're sliding. We weren't stopping. Yeah, let's whoop. Not that. Stop. No. No. No music. Stop. YouTube will have a fit. I had to change that button. Yeah, so you can see this is more roughed up. Honestly, I think yeah, that part might get clipped out of the stream. We'll see. This looks way smoother. Maybe if I could have 10 sharpness, I don't know. What is that going to do to the rest of it? What did that do to here? Anything? Maybe this looks okay? Let's go to the dealership. We gotta go forward to go to the dealership. We're here. Yeah, how ironic. You go to turn, like, bump the radio button, and there's Maroon 5. There you go. Just trying to take a look at how she looks in here with sharpness is at 10. Like, I'm gonna do a quick job, actually. I'm gonna fast travel down there. I'm gonna find a quick little job. And I'm gonna run it. I don't know if you're around, if you're still in, or if you're out.
I'm out. I'm gonna call it in.
You can call. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm still in my testing mode, man. So you know me.
You do you. I do know you.
I'll pay for it later. 100% I will. But we'll be tested.
If I don't get off, I'll be paying for it.
Yep.
The wife has given her orders.
Where's the dump truck going? Dump truck is going to Springfield.
I shall catch up with you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on. Yep. Wichita Falls.
Have a good run.
All right. Have a good one. It's 3:30 a.m.
It's 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, it is 3:30 a.m. I'm getting my second gust of wind. Nachos to Springfield. What is that? 8 hours? That's 6 hours. We'll run another transformer. Why not? Alexandria to Fort Worth. Let me make sure.
Drive safe.
I'm gonna make sure I haven't done this job in the past. So I
Turn
can't.
left.
If I repeat jobs, I don't get points. So let me check. Make sure. This job is from Alexandria to Fort Worth. No, we have not done that job. Early in the morning, yeah. I'm usually better about sleeping. And then I started a YouTube channel. But no, it's not YouTube's fault. We're on DLA, right? Well, I just got her cranked up. What do we think? DLAA. What do we think looks better? That's the question. Let me go out of this. Let's go to photo mode. I know it's a black truck, but we gotta work with what we got. This makes no bit of difference. So, sharpness here is a little bit. Honestly, probably a 10 is probably fine on DLAA. Which one do you think looks better? I think DLAA is smoother. Granted, this one we would probably run at 4. This has got more blur in the clouds. And then we have this guy, which honestly, I'm not seeing much difference there either. You know what I should do? Holy. Okay, there we go. I was like, hold up. I'll title screen it. And change a mod out here real quick. Since my pal has gone to bed, I'm going to take out this guy and take out this guy. Then we'll do this. 986. We're skipping weather. I think it's start and then the halo. So here we go, Nick. Different graphics mod. This is my testing. This is how I usually do her. My head tracker's on. Now let me jump into my convoy so I don't end up making $1 bazillion. I literally start this so that I don't make too much money. Because if you sleep in single player, I make millions upon millions. So I try not to actually sleep. I just want it to get coffee. Not that money matters, even at $10 million, like I can buy whatever I want. This does look better, and it's on DLAA. What about I think it's a toss up, man. Do you see any difference, chat? This is a little bit more blurry, so we would want to like add a little bit more sharpness, I guess, but do you actually see any difference? I see nothing. Maybe my eyes are going out. Okay, that blurred a little bit. This is more sharp. I can lower the sharpness, but probably around 5 is probably where you would want it. This is more blurry. You probably want that sharp. And you probably want this at 5. But I see no difference. Let's just see. This is DLSS before it goes all cray-cray on us. Looking at the grass and stuff over there. This is a little bit sharp in the trees. This has more grass, I think. No, it's the same. This has got some blurring. Looks very clear, yeah. What about that one? This has like dark or shadows in it. So with that, what we could do, we don't want to blur. Okay, so that's less shadows. And then this is more shadows. We don't want her too dark. To your point you said earlier, like 1, and then looking at the sky basically is what we're looking at here. Are those supposed to be white clouds? They're supposed to be white. You don't want them over bright. Reset. We don't want it dark. That's that's on any of that. 4 is where I had that, I think. I don't think we had her that high, did we? Woo! Nope, not that. .27. It's like how yellow things are. It's too vibrant, maybe. Maybe there. I think it needs to be a touch darker. Which way is the... Which way is the sun coming? What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Trying to see like which way the sun is hitting the truck. I guess when it's switch to daytime. There's like I don't see any difference here. Pre-exposure. How do we like Louisiana? Louisiana's good. I like Louisiana. Trying to figure out some settings here. Okay, that's looking pretty good. And this is set to what state they're gonna work on next? I think it's Illinois, Chicago. I don't see a damn bit of difference. Blurred back there, sure. I can blur it back there too like that. So why don't we just go with that? See how she looks. Let's go get this job.
Let's do this. Turn left.
Yeah, I think Chicago is next because they're doing the Route 66 rework. Check this out. This is why I like doing this. This is the whole reason. I don't know if you guys can see that, but the little puddles on the ground, right there. The water on the ground always is a nice touch.
Turn left.
Yeah, so Chicago is underway, so is South Dakota. But I think the map we're gonna get first, I think, will be Chicago area, because Route 66 is being reworked, and that is the, what do you say, the beginning, or I guess the end of Route 66.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, I think I'm happy with this. DLSS is a freaking mess, but TAA seems clear and crisp. That looks really good. Oh, crap. Well, there goes 5 points. Whatever. Yeah. My bad.
Keep left.
We do hardcore trucking too, so that cost me 5 points, but it's whatever. I'm testing my graphics setup and things, doing a bunch of Snowy Moon troubleshooting.
Finding
Oh,
a new route.
and I'm not paying attention.
Rerouting. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
It's late. Alright, Jay. I've been up all night. Where are you tuning in from, Jay? Double cops. Look at that.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Wish that was GPS the actual street name of the road. I don't know if they programmed it down that far. I'm going in the wrong gate.
Turn left.
Jeez, I'm tired.
It's all over now.
So how's my lights? Look, turn mine on.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Off to the races.
Turn right.
Alright. Back on the road for a little bit.
Get ready to turn left.
Wonder, do I have their mirrors on or my mirrors? Objects.
Turn left.
Their mirrors. We're damned. Okay. Alright, cool.
ready to turn left.
Probably even like this might be too sharp. Bump down to 2.
Turn left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Alright. Back on the road again. Are there roads on, or is this default roads? Alright. Alright, that's their roads now. Have you played Louisiana, Jake? Big car was going for the trailer.
Keep left.
There's a dark sky.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, I'm speeding bad. I know when that speed changed.
Keep left. Keep left.
Can't tell a bit of difference. Nothing significant anyways. Let's see a helicopter.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, where I can, where you can find,
Exit right.
oh, my
Keep
active
right,
convoy?
and then turn right.
Right now it's just me online.
Turn right.
I may go to bed after this one. I'm passing out here, but we're on Truckee, and I'm right outside of Handin. Let me drop this off, and I'll put the details there in chat. If you wanted to join up, we have. Are you an ATS, Nick, or are you an ETS? What's your preferred game?
Go straight on.
We play both, but ATS, yeah. I prefer it over here. This I call this home.
Keep right, and then exit
We
right.
do. We have a Discord. What is going on here?
Exit right.
More accidents. Let me get this load dropped off. This won't put us quite back into 4th place, but
Keep left,
again, there's a
and then
small
turn
group
left.
of us. We just truck a lot. Growing slowly, but I think it's
Turn
good
left.
because everybody gets to know everybody, become friends, whatnot, and then I think over time, as we grow, we'll be one of the best VTCs out there. As far as leaderboards and all that goes, but also just best VTC to hang out in and truck around with, potentially play other games with as well. Let me get this parked up, and I'll have the bot spit everything out in chat. Is the gate gonna stay open for me? Nope.
Get ready to turn left.
That was predictable. Seems like I got this stupid graphics thing figured out after God knows how long troubleshooting it.
Turn left. Finding a new route. Turn left.
Oh.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Good thing I stopped and looked. That would have been a disaster. Alright, cool. Another one in the bag. So there is there's that, and then we'll give the bots a second to wake up. Did my bots die? I think Chunky Monkey may have murdered the bots. Hey, check the bots out here 1 second. I'll come in from a different browser, see if maybe the browser's doing it. If not, no. I think she's just broken or something at the moment. But it's fine. Fortunately, we have the links here. And then that's the Truckee VTC. I'm actually looking at points at the moment. Good stuff. This is probably my favorite city down here, Fort Fourchon. Go sit by the water real quick. Then that one's nice. I go down. QE is down. Okay. Wish you could like take your guy. You get your guy out of the truck. That would be nice. It's not terrible. Get one here in the fog. Alright. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for me. But Nick, get joined up on Discord. You submit your amp and all that stuff over on the Truckee. We'll get you approved and things over there too. And we can get you hooked up with whatever it is mod-wise that you're missing. We'll get you sorted. Always looks so much better in the actual game than it does in photo mode. Quite nice. Alright guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out, lurking, watching, chatting, doing all the things. I hope you all have a fantastic night / morning. And we will see you all in just a couple hours. Take care everybody. Great night. Nice, hello.